Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Hi, Karthik. Good afternoon.
Actually, I thought you started the class, but okay.
No, there was some issue with the thing, so it just got connected. Hi, Ranjita. Okay, so we'll start.
Ma'am, you better change the time, ma'am. So many slides are available. Like weekends, 11 to 12 slot is available. Saturday and Sunday.
Okay, okay,
You
fine,
get
okay.
so much of, and you'll get so many students.
Oh, is it?
But teacher left Hello English. Shivambika ma'am.
Oh, okay, okay. Good, good. How many students used to come in that?
Even 3 to 4 session time is also free sometimes, but that time students would be sleeping, I think.
Got it, got it.
Yeah.
But I'm saying
11
generally,
to 12 you try to take, ma'am. 11 to 12 Saturday, Sunday.
generally, how many students are there? That's what I'm asking.
What, ma'am?
Generally, how many students
I
attend?
mean, just I think you don't believe if I say one thing. In the previous class, 12 to 1 class,
Hmm.
1000 students attended.
Oh, wow, nice, nice.
Crossed 1000. That is
Super.
the good time.
Good time, I know, I know.
But 2 to 4 is odd time, no, ma'am. Like that's why.
Everybody's sleepy and time is sleepy, and then but on the Zoom, how many?
Zoom means 20, 30 to 40, I think.
Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Hi,
Up to
Monica.
12, up to 12, and again from 4 to 8 also they attend like that.
Hmm, got it.
But 2 to 4 is odd time.
Correct, correct. Okay, so let's start. I think I'm not waiting because already we have we started off. Hi, Deborah. Hi, JS Agro. Good afternoon, everyone. Ranjita, hi. Okay, cool. So let's start with today's class. What does it say? Karthik, I think you're the only one right now. Others haven't joined. So
Oh,
Amit, Suresh, if you'll join, it'll be nice. Okay, no problem. So yeah, tell me. You read it out and tell me. Um,
reflexive pronouns versus each other.
okay. So first thing is, what do you mean by the word reflexive?
Reflexive pronoun. Reflexive pronoun means the subject and object talks about the same thing.
Okay, okay, but let's
I
understand what do you mean by the word reflexive?
means here it came from the word reflection, ma'am. The object
Hmm.
has some reflection on the subject.
Okay, okay. So just let's look at it like this. Um, the word reflects.
Like I cut myself with a knife. Here, myself and I both are uh, same person. They're not different person.
Yeah, so the word reflexive comes from the word reflection, as you know, Karthik correctly said. Reflection. What do you mean by reflection? Obviously, when you see yourself in the mirror, that's your reflection, correct? So, similarly, when we use the word reflexive pronoun, first of all, we know what are pronouns. Pronouns are words that are used instead of nouns. So, we are trying to use reflexive, so the pronouns that are reflexive to something. That means when there's reflection, when you're saying there's a reflection, that means it has to reflect to something, right? So here, what are we reflecting? There's this main whatever. When you look at the mirror, it's you, and there is your image that gets reflected. So there's a main image, or not image, the main person or something. So this is it's reflecting to one another. So these are pronouns that reflect to some, maybe the subject, maybe the, depending on how it's used, but typically it's the subject, the noun in the sentence, right? So that is called as reflexive pronoun versus each other. So the word each other is used, right? When do we use the word each other? So these are some of the things that we're going to learn today, right? To understand how reflexive pronouns are used. Hi, Shobha. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Deepak, your XYZ, you all can join in so that we can have a nice chat. Okay, cool. So let's start with Karthik. Read.
Okay. Karan and Arjun looked at themselves in the photo. Karan और अर्जुन ने खुद को तस्वीर में देखा. करण ने अपने आप को तस्वीर में देखा और अर्जुन ने अपने आप को तस्वीर में देखा. Karan and Arjun looked at each other. करण और अर्जुन ने एक दूसरे को देखा. करण और अर्जुन ने एक दूसरे की तरफ देखा. करण ने अर्जुन की तरफ देखा और अर्जुन ने करण की तरफ
देखा. Okay, so let's look at the whole point. When you say Karan and Arjun looked at themselves in the photo, so Karan, so if I looked at, so it says Karan ने अपने आप को तस्वीर में देखा, right? Karan looked at himself in the photo, and Arjun looked at himself in the photo. So what are we looking? So the whole point of pronouns, or rather in this case, what is a reflexive pronoun in the first one, Karthik?
themselves,
right? So what's happened, I can say, Karan looked at himself in the photo, and Arjun looked at himself in the photo. So what have we done here?
here themselves is a kind of reflection of the subject Karan and
Okay.
Arjun.
Okay, no, but now if I have a sentence like this, Karan looked at himself in the photo and Arjun looked at himself in the photo. So what is the difference between this sentence and Karan and Arjun looked at themselves in the
photo? Can you repeat the sentence?
Karan looked at himself in the photo and Arjun looked at himself in the photo.
Yeah, he looked at himself.
Okay, no, my question is not about the word himself or themselves. My question is, see, what is the difference between these two sentences? Karan looked at himself. First, Karan looked at himself in the photo and Arjun looked at himself in the photo. That's one sentence. And the other sentence I've got, Karan and Arjun looked at themselves in the photo. What do you think would be the difference?
Both are same, ma'am.
Both are same. I know both are same, but why would you want to pick up one? So I can just use one sentence, right? I can use one of it. Why do we want to say Karan and Arjun looked at themselves in the photo? What's like the basic reason of using that? So let's go to the next one. So the next one also has similar, no? Karan and Arjun looked at each other. So Karan looked at Arjun, right? So Karan looked at Arjun and Arjun looked at Karan. But instead of that, I'm writing Karan and Arjun looked at each other. So what am I doing here?
In the first sentence, the thing is, they looked at themselves. Means while seeing the photo, they looked at their faces in the photo. But coming to the second sentence, Karan looked at Arjun's face and Arjun looked at Karan's face. They didn't look at themselves in the photo.
I got that. I know that's not what I was. That's not what I meant. That is correct. What you're saying is right. And the word is looked, not looked. Don't put that ed into that ed. So just put looked. Okay. Yeah. Looked. So basically the pronunciation will be L-O-O-K-T. No, how will you pronounce with T? So all the ed forms should be like that. So it's looked. Mixed. That it should be T then ed. It's not looked. It's looked.
Looked.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Shobha, did you understand my question? Shobha, can you help me? See, I got two sentences. Karan and Arjun looked at themselves in the photo. That's one. Then I've got another one which is Karan looked at Arjun. Karan looked at himself in the photo and Arjun looked at himself in the photo. What have I done? Which is better? Which is a better sentence? Hi, Pratap. Good afternoon. Shobha? What do
Yeah,
you think?
ma'am. Both are, ma'am, reflexive pronoun is first one, ma'am. Means they both.
No, both have reflexive. So, okay. So I'll give you the answer. I don't know, maybe you didn't understand my question. So what am I looking? So when I say Karan looked at himself, Arjun looked at himself, what am I doing? I'm making the sentence too long, right? But what did I do by putting a different type of a reflexive word here? I have concised the sentence. Instead of saying Karan looked at Arjun and Arjun looked at Karan, I just said Karan and Arjun looked at each other, which means the same thing. So what have I done? I've used, what is it, clever words to concise the sentence. And that makes a lot of difference. So I say now, see, if you look at the Hindi, that's where you can see Karan or Arjun ne ek dusre ko ki taraf dekha, right? करण ने अर्जुन की तरफ देखा, कॉमा, और अर्जुन ने करण की तरफ देखा. So if I have to translate that, Karan looked at Arjun and Arjun looked at Karan. Now what is happening? This sentence is becoming too long. It is right, like Karthik, you mentioned that also, right? Both are right, no problem. Grammatically it might be right, but when I look at to make it concise, it's better that I use these reflexive pronouns or the word each other to make it more smaller, as in make it smaller and to make it concise. So it's very important to get that done. Got it? So that is why we have to use them. So, and you don't have to repeat the words, right? The whole thing then you're repeating. Karan ne Arjun ko dekha, Arjun ne Karan ko dekha, ya Karan saw Arjun, Arjun saw Karan. You don't have to do all that. Karan and Arjun met each other. So that is also a way to put it up. So that is what I was expecting. Maybe you all didn't understand my question also. Got it? Understood, Karthik, Shobha?
Okay, ma'am. I didn't understand the question actually.
Yeah, no problem. I thought as much. I didn't understand. No problem. Pratap, hi, Pratap. Okay, next one. Shobha, read.
Yeah, God helps those who help themselves. जो खुद की मदद करते हैं, भगवान उनकी
मदद
करता है. Themselves, ourselves, ourselves, etc. Reflexive pronoun है. Reflexive आपके अपने आप कुछ करना, अपने आप के लिए कुछ करना. We helped each other in preparing for the exam. परीक्षा की तैयारी करने में इनमें एक दूसरी मदद करी. Each other, एक दूसरे
की मदद करी.
के लिए कुछ करना.
Okay, fine. See, Shobha, you also did the same thing. We helped. It is not helped. It's helped. Got it, Shobha? Yeah. So be very careful. The ED forms, we put one extra.
Our South Indians language is like that only.
I'm helping you, no problem. Don't worry about
South Indians language is like that only, ma'am. It's not smooth, ma'am, compared to.
I know.
It's very smooth.
Array, no problem. I'm not saying anything about it. I'm just telling you so that you be careful when you use such words next time. That's it.
You will not get to look.
That's what I'm saying. You pay attention so that next time you don't make them. That's all I'm helping. Okay. So what's happening here? So what is the point here? Themselves. So when do we use the word themselves? It's a themselves, ourselves, yourself. Basically, is a reflexive pronoun. And when do we use a reflexive pronoun? We use it, and that is one. So we have reflexive pronoun, and then we have each other. So ek dus, that means when we are looking at each other. I am looking at you, and you all are looking at me, but I can't look at you. I mean, I can't see anyone. But I'm looking at you and you're looking at me. So instead of saying I'm looking at you and you're looking at me, I can just say we are looking at each other. So making it more sensible in the way we write. So that makes it, the person who's reading also understands it also, and it's easier to write it down. So all together, right? All this is the reason why we do this reflexive pronoun. Okay, next one, next slide. 1 minute. So be ready to, So what is the point of a reflexive pronoun? So I think reflexive pronouns, first of all, they have this self, yourself, myself, that's what one thing is. And another thing is, I think Karthik had mentioned that. Karthik, what was your point? You said it tells you more about or it's trying to reflect the subject. Correct, Karthik?
Yes, ma'am. Object has somewhat reflection on the subject.
Correct. So that is why the word reflexive, because it's telling you something about the subject of the sentence. Okay, clear? Okay, let's start with Okay. Pratap, you're there. I can't, I mean, you didn't unmute, so I don't know if you can hear me, not.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, you're there. Okay. Okay. Chalo, you help me with the first one, first sentence.
Karan, this is Ali. Have you met each other before?
Perfect. Right? This is Karan, this is Ali. Have you met each other before? That means in Hindi, it's like आपने एक दूसरे को आप दूसरे एक दूसरे से मिले हैं क्या, right? एक दूसरे या
Yes,
एक
ma'am.
दूसरा. So that is when we use the
Karan,
word.
ये Ali है. Have you met each other?
Correct, correct. Yeah.
क्या पहले तुमने एक दूसरे की मदद की?
Perfect. Yes.
मिले मतलब मीट माने मिलना.
Correct, correct, correct. Okay. Hi, Shubh. Good afternoon. Yes. Hi, Bipul.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Okay. So the next one, be ready for the next slide because it's a little fast, so you might not be able to finish. Yeah. They love dash and will get married soon. Yeah, Shobha.
Yeah, no. They love each other and will get married soon. First one.
Correct. They love each other and will get married soon. Yeah, Bipul, can you help?
Yes, ma'am.
Hmm.
We decided not to ask for help and do it ourselves. Second one, ma'am.
Very good. Decided not to ask for help and do it ourselves, right? So we want to do it by ourselves. So here, when we are talking about ourselves, what is it reflecting? Which subject is it reflecting? Anybody who can tell me what is the word reflecting, or the word ourselves is reflecting? Yes, Karthik. We, yes. It is giving me more information about we, that we decided not to ask for help and do it ourselves. Okay, so the word ourselves is what we are looking at. Okay, great, good. Okay, next one. Okay, Bipul, you got it wrong. Karthik, yeah, help me with the answer.
You should stop blaming each other and take responsibility for what happened.
Okay, good. Bipul, why you got it wrong, Bipul?
Ma'am, I not understand, ma'am. So.
Okay, I did not understand. See, I did not
Yes, ma'am. I
understand.
did not understand, ma'am.
Yes, yes. Now you should stop blaming. That means आप एक दूसरे को blame का क्या है हिंदी दोष देना. You should stop.
दोष.
हाँ, इल्जाम दोष. Yeah, you should stop blaming each other. तो आप एक दूसरे को इल्जाम देना बंद करो. And जो भी हुआ उसके लिए responsibility ले लो. Correct, people? That's what the sentence means.
Okay.
Okay. But tell me one thing, Karthik, can you say you should stop blaming yourselves?
Yes, ma'am. That's also correct, but no, but it doesn't fit in this sentence.
Why?
Ma'am, some people always blame themselves. We can use this word for them, this sentence for them, like you should stop blaming yourself, like that.
Your sentence was correct, but my question is, why can't you use the word yourselves here then? You should stop blaming yourselves and take responsibility for what happened. It is plural, no? When you say yourselves, the you here we are not sure about, right? You should stop blaming yourselves and take responsibility for what happened.
Yes, ma'am. Yourself means I am blaming myself and the other person is blaming himself.
Correct.
But here the context is I am blaming that person and he is blaming me.
Correct. Okay.
Like opposite sides.
Right.
Not same side.
Next one. Good, Bipul, Karthik, Shobha, and Pratap. Good job. Okay, Pratap, can you please give me the answer?
Yes, ma'am. Have you looked at yourselves in the mirror? You guys, guys, are ma'am?
Guys, huh?
Guys look so funny in these clothes.
Very good. Clothes. Yourselves. The
Okay,
word
ma'am.
is
सिले
your,
सिले हुए कपड़े clothes माने.
huh?
सिले हुए कपड़े clothes means.
Clothes, huh? But the pronunciation of the word is yourselves.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Can I say one thing,
Yes.
ma'am? Normally, in the office, if anything wrong happen, like that time, what the employees do is they don't take
Responsibility.
blame on themselves. They simply put that blame on others. Like because of him only this thing happened.
Hmm.
That time, boss says this sentence like, "You stop blaming each other and do your work."
Correct. Perfect. Very nice. Okay, next one. Okay. So singular में reflexive pronouns के पीछे self लगता है और plural में selves लगता है, right? So when I'm talking about a singular reflexive pronoun, we use the word self, and when you're talking about multiple or other plural में about selves, SLEVES का प्रयोग होता है, right? So that's what we need to remember. So that's the difference between the singular and the plural. Okay, Shobha, can you read the type and the reflexive pronouns?
Yeah, ma'am. Singular, reflexive pronouns, myself, yourself, himself, herself. Type plural, ourselves, yourselves, themselves.
Perfect. Okay, so that is what is the difference between the type and the reflexive pronouns. Perfect. Next slide. करण और अर्जुन एक दूसरे से बहुत समय से नहीं मिले थे. And the ones who don't understand Hindi, no problem, just go ahead and do it. Just do it so that
I never read Hindi sentence, ma'am. I always go with the English sentence only.
yeah, but sometimes some people are like, "Arey, Hindi, what do I need to just
Some people.
let them know that this is what it is."
Takes a lot of time, ma'am.
Correct. But the people who don't understand will have to read, no?
Yes, ma'am.
That is very nice. Okay, good. So all of you all got it right. Good job. Okay, मेरे दोस्तों ने कार्यक्रम का आनंद उठाया. Good, Pratap, Karthik, Vipul, Shobha, very good, superb. Okay, Vipul, help me, Vipul.
Yes, ma'am. My friends enjoyed themselves at the concert.
Very good. So my friends enjoyed themselves at the concert, right? So we're looking at these sentences. Very nice. Okay. Next one. आयुष ने अपनी कार की मरम्मत खुद करी.
Ma'am, I think you, Shobha, and Raji can have some get together, ma'am, one day. As you're all staying in Bangalore.
Yeah, but Raji is not attending my class for a very long time.
Busy woman.
Hmm. Karthik, okay, Pratap, Vipul, Shobha, everybody got it right. Okay, Shobha.
Yeah, ma'am. Ayush repaired his car himself.
Yes,
आयुष ने अपनी कार की मरम्मत खुद करी. What's the meaning of मरम्मत? Himself.
Maramat means repairing.
Repaired. Okay.
Khud kari is the himself. Got it?
Okay, ma'am.
I like how Shobha has learned Hindi so nice. I remember that first class when Shobha, when I asked to read Hindi, like, no, ma'am, I don't know how to read Hindi.
No, ma'am. Nowadays, ma'am, with my means workers, ma'am, with workers, Hindi workers, I used to speak with them in Hindi only, ma'am.
Nice.
Before they are laughing at my English, Hindi, ma'am. Nowadays, I can manage, ma'am.
Good. That's nice, no? Okay, so Ayush repaired his car himself. So see, it says, ki maramat khud kari has turned into the word himself. So Ayush repaired his car by himself, or himself is also, you don't have to put by. So you can say Ayush repaired his car himself. Perfect. Okay, clear. No problem, Deborah. You don't understand Hindi. Don't worry. In such sentences, just focus on the the English part. No problem. Hi, Kundra. Good afternoon. Amit says, don't ask ladies' age because they are not working for themselves. Okay, that's a nice one. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand the meaning of the sentence, but grammatically the sentence is correct, Amit.
Ma'am, he's saying that ladies work, but they give that salary to their husband. That is the meaning.
No, there is nothing. I don't have nothing to do with that. He's saying don't ask ladies' age because of they are not okay.
They
So
don't work for themselves.
they don't work for themselves. So what has that got to do with the age? I don't know. But Amit, your sentence, don't ask ladies their age because they. So there's no because of. So you can say because they are not working for themselves. Now this is the sentence you have said. But if you ask me, I didn't understand the meaning of the sentence. Okay, I don't understand the link between age and themselves. Okay, Amit.
Yeah.
You can join Amit and you can talk to me, so I'll be able to help you because when I have to understand what you really wanted to say. Got it, Amit? Yeah. Hi, everybody.
मैम इस सेंटेंस को ऐसे भी कहा जा सकता है ना, he repaired his car himself.
Yes. But then you know what? Abhi, when you say he repaired, कौन है ये he?
मैं प्रताप हूँ मैम.
नहीं, but he means when you're telling me he means आप किसके बारे में बता रहे हैं ना?
He उधर subject pronoun.
हाँ, but subject
और
pronoun.
ये him है उसका object pronoun.
नहीं, I understood subject pronoun Pratap, but I can't just start a sentence कि he repair. Suppose मैं आपसे बात कर रही हूँ and I'm like Pratap he repaired his car. तो आपका क्या question होगा? कौन है ये he? You won't ask me? Correct. Yes, whenever there's a pronoun, that pronoun has to refer to a noun. आप ऐसे ही you can't start a sentence with he will come home. मैंने बोला अरे प्रताप he will come home, तो आप पूछेंगे मेरे को कि अरे who is the he, आप किसके बारे में बात कर रहे हैं? So that means there is ambiguity. मतलब वो problem है कि वो he is not connected. So the sentence is correct. वो कब correct होगा? When already I'm talking about Ayush. I will tell you Pratap, Ayush is coming home tomorrow, but he doesn't have his car, so he is going to repair the car by himself. Then it makes sense. So then you'll understand na ki he means Ayush. Got it? So it has to be clear. But sentence is correct. Grammatically, sentence is correct, but I can't just use it. ऐसे हवे में मैंने use कर नहीं सकती because I need to know who the he is very clear. Got it? Hey, hi Amit.
Hi ma'am. Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon, Amit. Yeah, Amit, tell me, what was your doubt?
Yes, ma'am. My sentence was लेडीज को उसकी एज पूछना नहीं चाहिए, वो खुद के लिए काम करती है। क्यों वो खुद के लिए काम करती है?
नहीं, बट आई मीन आई डिडंट अंडरस्टैंड द मीनिंग ऑफ वो, मतलब कनेक्शन क्या है एज और काम करने का, मेरे को कनेक्शन वो नहीं समझा मैं।
नहीं मैम, ये सेंटेंस मैंने किधर सुना है,
अच्छा,
इसलिए मैं
ओके ओके, सो वो कोई तो दैट मस्ट बी इन कोई तो कॉन्टेक्स्ट में होगा, एज इन इफ इट्स यू हर्ड इट ऑन टीवी और आप कहीं पढ़े हो, सो ऑब्वियसली इट इज इन सम कॉन्टेक्स्ट। ऐसे ही ये सेंटेंस बता देंगे ना, डजंट मेक सेंस, यू नो व्हाट आई एम ट्राइंग टू से, नो
मैम
एज और
लाइक
वर्किंग में कनेक्शन नहीं दिख रहा है। पर यस, आप कोई कॉन्टेक्स्ट के हिसाब से बात कर रहे हो, या यू हैव स्पोकन or you've taken this from somewhere, or as you said, you've read it from somewhere, or it could be even a dialogue in a movie or a show that you're watching, then it makes sense because well, it is in the context. But when it's out of context, it doesn't make sense. But I told you, I give you the grammatical error, right? So don't ask ladies their age. So the their is very important, okay? Because they are not working for themselves. So not because of it does not come. It says because they are not working for themselves. Got it, Amit?
ओके मैम, एक्चुअली आई हर्ड अबाउट लेडीज को उसकी एज पूछनी नहीं चाहिए क्योंकि वो
Correct.
खुद के लिए काम नहीं करती है। और दूसरा, वो जेंट्स को उसकी सैलरी नहीं पूछनी चाहिए क्योंकि वो खुद के लिए नहीं कमाता है।
Okay, okay, okay.
Yes,
Fine.
ma'am.
Got it, got it. I mean, I know the first part. The second half तो मैं पहली बार सुन रही हूँ, but yeah, they're not. Yes,
Okay.
cool.
Thank you, ma'am.
Nice, nice. But God, you understood, right? You understood now the grammatical error and the
Yes.
contextual part. Good.
Yes, ma'am. Got it, ma'am.
Okay, next one. राहुल सिर्फ अपने बारे में सोचता है. Hi, hi, everybody. Whoever saying hi. Good afternoon. Rohit, how can press 1 minute? Rohit, I can send you that invite. Rohit, that I have sent you an invite, and you click on that invite, Rohit, and then you can join, Rohit. What does it mean of rectify, Deborah? Rectify means to correct, Deborah. Okay, I hope Rohit, you understood. I've just sent you a link. You need to click on that, and I think then you can speak. Okay, so here, Bipul, you got it wrong. Bipul, unmute.
मैम अपने बारे में मैम, सो कैन चूज हिमसेल्फ मैम, हरसेल्फ। सो
Rahul, no, Rahul will be himself or herself.
राहुल इज वन पीपल, सो हिमसेल्फ मैम।
हाँ नहीं, पर himself और herself का when is the difference? Gender का difference है, male या female का difference है, people.
यस मैम।
Got it? Himself you use for boys and herself you use for girls. That is where the difference is. Got it, people? So
Yeah,
Rahul is a boy, so obviously it will be himself. Got it? Rohit, did you try, Rohit? Okay, next one. अपनी रिपोर्ट बनाने में हमने एक दूसरे की मदद करी. Hey, Shobha, Bipul got it wrong. What happened?
Ma'am, we didn't read Hindi, ma'am. Ma'am, I think the first one is not right, ma'am. We helped ourselves with our reports.
Again, you said we helped. What is helped? Try. We helped ourselves with our report. Shobha, try.
No, ma'am. Help. Yeah,
Okay.
first one is not right, ma'am.
Oh, why it's not right? Who can tell me why first one is not right? Hi, Rohit. Hi.
We helped our.
Hello, ma'am.
Yeah. Okay. Hi. Yeah. So, but why not ourselves? Why are we? Why is the second one? Bipul, you also click the first one. Bipul? Okay, let me ask Amit. Let 1 minute.
हिंदी word is एक दूसरे.
One minute. Let me ask Amit. Amit, can you help Amit? Why is the first one incorrect?
Ma'am, first one is ourselves. So ourselves is wrong, ma'am.
Why
Each
wrong?
other. Because of ma'am here एक दूसरे की.
Okay, perfect.
That's why each other, ma'am.
Okay, but suppose that sentence was not there. Hindi sentence was not there. Will the first one be right? We helped ourselves with our reports.
Yes, ma'am.
It'll be right?
Yeah, I think that one,
No,
the English sentence is
we
not
help
there. The first
ourselves.
person.
Yeah. So to others, tell me, what do you think? No, but Karthik, if that first sentence was not there, if the Hindi sentence was not there, will the first
Then
sentence be
also,
correct? We help.
then also it's wrong, ma'am. Normally we help others. We don't help ourselves. Normally.
No, that is the what is it? That is your thought process. But grammatically, we helped ourselves. But in that case, what will happen, Shobha? We won't say we helped ourselves with our reports. So we normally will say we helped ourselves with the reports. So that is fine. Grammatically, it's correct, Karthik. But yes, now you say whether people say it or not, we help others, we don't help ourselves. No, you can help yourself also. That is not a wrong. That's nothing wrong in that. But grammatically, it's still
Somebody is
correct.
not helping us, ma'am. Ma'am, if I'm asking,
No, I
ma'am,
didn't get it.
if I'm asking somebody to help, nobody has to help, ma'am. That time we have to help
Help
ourselves
ourselves.
only, no, ma'am.
Correct. That's
Then
it.
we
So,
can say like I did it myself.
Yeah.
Then that time we don't say I helped myself.
yeah, that's okay. But my point is that's also correct. See here, what is gone wrong is we helped ourselves with the reports. We don't say we helped ourselves with our reports. So we helped ourselves with the reports. But as you said, then you don't have to say we helped ourselves. You can just say I
With
helped
the
myself with the reports. Yes. I helped myself. So that is also correct. So there's nothing wrong in that. But like Karthik said, we might not use it very commonly because we always help others. So we can say
The
I help.
sentence, ma'am, the sentence is since there is no one to help me with the reports, I did it all myself.
Yeah, perfect. I did it by myself. I did it all by myself. Perfect. That's correct. No, nothing wrong. That's something. That's correct. Okay, good. Okay, next one. Next one, Rohit, you help me. Okay, Rohit. मैंने अपने लिए एक तोहफा खरीदा. Rohit, you help me. Okay. Yeah, Rohit, can you help me? Rohit.
मैम मुझे लग रहा है कि यहाँ पे 4 की कमी है, 4 भी होना चाहिए. I bought a gift for myself. ऐसा बनना चाहिए था.
Okay, that is also there, but there should that is also correct. What you're saying is right, but you can still make the right sentence in this.
I'm unable to make, ma'am.
I bought myself a gift. That is also correct. Got it, Rohit?
Got it, ma'am.
What you said is also right. I bought a gift for myself is also perfect, but instead of because there's no for, you can say I bought myself a gift. That is another way to say it. Okay, good. But good. I liked how you figured out that one for is missing, and that's a very good sign. Very good, Rohit. Super. Okay. So I hope everybody understood that. Either you can say, I mean, there is no for, so you can't say that though. But agar aapko use karna, you can say I bought a gift for myself, or in this case, the answer is I bought myself a gift. Okay.
Ma'am, in the sentence, I bought myself a gift. Here, myself is an indirect object. But in Rohit's sentence, I bought a gift for myself. This myself becomes as an object of preposition.
Okay. Yes. Okay, cool. Next one, go fast. Raghav, did you make this presentation? Oh, Amit, you got it wrong, Amit. It was too quick, I think.
Yes, ma'am. I chose ma'am third one, ma'am.
Third one. The third one is to correct. But you, why is it showing me that you made a mistake?
Sorry, ma'am. Second one. I chose ma'am. Second one.
Okay. So why do you think it should be the third one?
Because of Raghav is a single person.
Very good. Superb, Amit. Very nice.
Yes, ma'am.
Right?
Thank you.
So did
Yes,
you
sir.
make this presentation yourselves can come, but because they asked for Raghav, Raghav says yourself.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Okay. देव और सीता ने एक दूसरे की तरफ देखा और मुस्कुराए. Dev or Sita? Dev and Sita.
Ma'am, I know the reason why they smiled like that. Ma'am, they went to one mall, ma'am. They tried one new makeup set. After that, their face looked very ugly. Both their faces. That's why they laughed.
Why?
Laughed
First of
like
all, why will Dev go and do makeup in the mall? Sita, I can still understand. Why will Dev do that?
ma'am, in the mall, they try different kinds of makeup now, ma'am.
But men won't do, know that. Females I know do,
Yeah.
but not men.
Oh, okay. Devi is male, no? I thought Devi.
Are. That's a must. You're saying they went to the mall to do makeup. I'm like, why? Why will they go to the mall? Why will Dev go and sit in the mall and do makeup? So now tell me, now what it means, Karthik? Why did they smile at each other?
Now also, ma'am, like they wore very funky clothes and Sita wore very worst makeup. They looked at each other and smiled.
Very worst makeup. Why? What is this very worst? They wore worst makeup.
Sorry, worst makeup.
Yeah, don't have to put very worst makeup. Okay, nice thought process. Okay, next one, guys. Everybody quickly. अजय और अमर अक्सर एक दूसरे को ईमेल लिखते हैं.
Just before I saw one interesting question on Instagram, ma'am. When was the last time you did something for the first time? That's a very interesting question.
Nice. Karthik, Pratap, Amit, Rohit, Shobha, Bipul. Oh, super. All 7 of you all got it right. Okay. Pratap, can you read the answer, please?
Yes, ma'am. Ajay and Amar often write email to each other. अजय और अमर अक्सर एक दूसरे को ईमेल लिखते हैं. अक्सर या प्राय.
Perfect. Right? So they write emails to each other very often. So that's the whole point. Ajay and Amar often write emails to each other. Okay, cool. Next one. Yes. So let's, Shobha, can you please help me read? Shobha is there. Okay. Rohit. Yeah.
Personal pronoun, reflexive pronoun. Personal pronoun, reflexive pronoun. I. Personal pronoun, myself. You, yourself. He, himself. She, herself. It, itself. We, ourselves. You, yourselves. They, themselves.
Perfect. Okay. We have another few minutes. I want all of you all 7 of you all, Shobha, Amit, Bipul, Karthik,
See,
Pratap.
ma'am, here, we, ourselves is there, no, ma'am?
Yeah.
For we, it's ourselves is there, no, ma'am? Reflexive
Correct.
pronoun.
Yeah. Why? What happened?
No, ma'am, that question, ma'am, that I don't know, ma'am, which one. I told you, no, ma'am. Ourselves is, you told you, no, ma'am, that one is wrong.
1 minute.
Yeah, we helped ourselves with our report.
No, that's what I said.
Here, is okay, ma'am. Okay, ma'am. Now I understood, ma'am.
It's because of the Hindi translation. It's wrong. I told you that, right?
Yeah.
We helped is correct. That's nothing wrong in that. Okay, so what I've got Amit, Vipul, Karthik, Pratap, Rohit, and Shobha on the Zoom call. So what I want all of you all to do is I want you all to give me sentences. We have like another 5-6 minutes. So before we go off, I want all of you all to give me sentences with all these reflex. Either I mean, obviously you can use your personal pronoun and your reflexive pronouns, and or use names and give me sentences for any of these. Any of them. Either you can write it on the chat, or all of you all on the Zoom call, you all can please unmute and say. Others on the call, please. Um, yeah, so Neha asks, one
Yes,
minute, 1 minute, Karthik. Neha asks, what's the difference in yourself and yourselves? Who can tell me, Karthik? Can you help? What is the difference between yourself and yourself here?
Ma'am, you is both singular as well as plural. When it is singular, we use yourself, and when it is plural, we
Right.
use yourselves.
Got it, Neha? So the word yourself, like yourself, it is the personal pronoun is for you, and you can be, obviously when you say you, I'm talking to you, to Neha all by herself, but I'm also talking to all of you, right? I mean, there is no different word for a plural you. So that is got it, Neha? Okay. Yeah, quickly give me some. Smita has given the first sentence. I do my work myself. Very good, Neha.
Yeah, ma'am.
Right.
I
Yes,
ironed my
ma'am.
May I say one
clothes
thing?
One
by
by one,
myself.
one by. Yeah, Shobha.
I ironed my clothes by myself.
Okay. So the word is not iron, it is iron. Okay.
Okay, ma'am.
I iron my, this is also very typical of what you said, no? Wow, that is, everybody uses the word iron. It's incorrect.
Yeah,
It's
ma'am.
iron. Okay. I
I
iron my clothes myself. Perfect.
Yeah. May I
Yeah.
say, ma'am, one sentence? Last month, last month, all the members, sorry, last month, my neighbors got corona. Since there is no one to take care of them, they took care of them
Wow.
themselves.
Okay. There was nobody to take care of themselves. So they took care of themselves. No, themselves. No. Say again.
Uh-huh. Last month, my neighbors got corona. Since there was no one to take care of them, they took care of them themselves.
They took care of themselves is incorrect. No, they took care of themselves. You can't say they took care of themselves. That's incorrect. You said they took care of them.
Yeah,
ma'am, they decorated their house themselves, ma'am.
They decorated their house themselves. Perfect. Good one. Yes, Amit. Yes, Amit.
yeah, they took care
They
of themselves.
We
Yeah, ma'am.
have
Wait,
each
wait,
other
wait.
for
Let Amit.
prepaid document.
Can you repeat, Amit? Sorry. Amit,
Other
please repeat.
for paid document.
No, can't hear you, dear. I can't hear you, Amit.
Yes, ma'am. We help each other for prepaid document.
Okay, we helped each other for some document is what I heard. Yeah, good one. Pratap, Rohit, can you give me some sentences? Bipul, please give me sentences. Pratap, Rohit, try. Rohit, you wanted to talk and you're not talking, Rohit. Vipul, give me a sentence, Vipul.
मैम कौन सा सेंटेंस बनाना है मैम?
Any of them. कोई भी ये reflexive pronoun डाल के कोई भी sentence बनाओ. Any of these reflect my, myself, your, yourself, himself, herself, anything.
I used to
My parents help
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Thanks for joining.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, Bhupinder. How are you?
I'm good. How about you?
I'm doing well too. Thank you. Thank you so much. How have you been?
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Yeah, hi Vipul. Good afternoon. Thanks for joining back. Bhupinder, how have you been? I don't think I've got a chance to talk to you much over the last few days.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm little busy with my mother because of she just discharged from hospital.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, sorry. You had told me. Yes, you had told me about this. Yeah. So you are a little occupied with that.
Yeah, I'm occupied with my mother.
Yeah. No, that's good. She needs you to be with her during this time.
Yeah.
So are you also like working, or you're working from home, or you're on a holiday, like leave?
I'm working, but right now company allows me work for home. It means I'm working from home.
Good. That's good. That's one benefit at least.
Yeah, really benefit.
Yeah, very true.
And now company is planning to call again. It means in office. So even I requested my manager allow 1 year more.
Yeah. Actually, it's been beneficial for a lot of people. So there's a big discussion as to what to do around this, right? Many companies are calling the employees back or having a hybrid model, something like that.
Yes.
There's a baby also in the house, isn't it? There's a little baby.
Yes, my son.
Oh,
Is,
your son. Oh,
I
how
have
old is he?
I have one daughter and one son. My daughter is around 6 years and my son is near 1 year.
Oh, okay. So a lot is happening at home then.
Yes.
It's a
I,
packed house.
yeah. Every day wake up 9 o'clock around, and from 9 o'clock until 2:30 in night, I'm totally engaged and busy with my family and with my office work. There's no spare time to spend.
Yeah, that is there. That's the story of working people and managing work and family together.
Yes.
But yeah, at least see you're blessed that you can work from home and you can still continue and take care of everyone and as well.
Yes.
So it doesn't take that much of a toll as opposed to you traveling to work and all that.
Yeah. Yes.
Good. Cool. I think some other learners have also joined. There's Rajesh, Isha, Anamika, Shashikant, Hafiz. Okay, super. So I'll just reshare my screen, guys. One moment. Okay. So from morning we had Bhupinder, Shweta. Bhupinder was there. Shweta was left, but Shweta is not here right now. Shashikant, Isha is there. Okay.
Good afternoon.
Hi. Good afternoon, Isha. When are you porting your number? I'm fine.
Within this week, ma'am.
जनता जवाब चाहती है कि आप कब पोर्ट करोगे. We need to know. Yeah, try to do it as soon as you can, so that you have better connection. Okay, we'll start with Bhupinder because he was left. Isha, you are also left, but you think you'll be able to manage the conversation?
Ma'am, I'm.
Actually, you're busy, Bhupinder.
No, I'm not busy, so I can carry on.
Okay, cool. I'm just checking with Isha because Isha, hi.
Yes, ma'am. Am I audible?
Yeah, you are audible. We'll try a conversation.
Okay.
If at all it's still
Okay,
giving
sure.
a problem, then we'll pair Bhupinder with somebody else.
Okay, sure.
Okay, so you guys have to partner up. One of you is on a holiday and needs some information from the other person, like what we were doing in the morning. So, Bhupinder, do you want to start? You can start and Isha can follow along.
Yes, I have the one scenario for on this situation. Hi, Isha.
Hi, Bhupendra. How are you?
I'm pretty good. How about you?
Thank you so much. I'm also good. What are you doing nowadays?
I am on, it means I am in your place in your area. You are in Mathura, and I'm with my family for
Oh
exploring.
my God, really? It's good to know that. It's in, Mathura is a holy place. So you came here to visit temples?
Yes, yeah,
Wow.
yes. For with my family, my wife is insisting again, when will we go and get the chance to explore Mathura. That's why in this weekend I planned for Mathura. That's why I'm right now I am on your place.
It's very good to know you are here, so I can guide you. Actually, I born here. Even actually, Mathura is famous for Lord Krishna, and he was born here in Mathura before 100 years ago. So there are so many tourists came here to visit his temple. So, you will you stay at hotel? Yeah,
Yeah, I basically I online I booked the hotels, and I think 2 kilometer away from Vrindavan.
you are not audible.
Sorry,
You are not audible.
just a minute.
Isha, actually, he's audible to me.
Okay.
Okay, ma'am.
So I'm saying my hotel is 2 kilometer away from Vrindavan, and this hotel was booked by me online. So uh, am I audible?
So many different kind of hotels is there. Actually, it's a hotel cost 1,000 to 10,000. So it's better to just whenever you book the hotel, just try to negotiate with there is one option in the hotel. You can negotiate with them. Even they
Isha, your voice is breaking
for
off.
a bit.
Okay? Isha,
Yes, ma'am.
your voice is cutting. I think we'll have to stop here.
Okay, ma'am.
Because you know what, he's saying something else and you are saying something else because of the problem of the network. So,
Okay, ma'am.
okay, Isha, just hold on. Maybe we can try later. Sorry, Bhupinder. Yeah, Bhupinder, you said that you've already booked a hotel online, right?
Yeah, I have but I have another scenario. That one is related to businesses. So tractor businesses, I want to collect some information. Those who are really know about that place. So I have some little bit scenario for the business also as well.
Okay, but is it related to the same thing that we're doing, travel related scenario?
Hmm.
Is it related?
It's not related. It's a related with this conversation.
Okay, fine. So I think for this conversation, we'll go to Rajesh and try to pair you with Rajesh, and then we'll pair Bipul with another person. So Rajesh, are you there?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. We'll Bhupinder, you can continue with Rajesh. So you assume that Rajesh, you are listening to everything, right?
Yeah.
You were able to hear what they were talking about.
So
Bhupinder, you repeat your question, what you wanted to ask. You were saying that you booked a hotel.
yeah, hi Rajesh. I'm in Mathura with my family to explore the Mathura as well as to collect some information about spare parts of tractor. So I'm little bit concerned about the how is uh, it mean demand of tractor in your area.
Bhupinder, you think he'll be able? I mean, see, this is a very specific scenario what you're talking about, right? It's very specific. Everyone may not be able to really talk about it.
No, just simple. It's a Mathura is kind of the also nearby. Mathura is a lot of fields over there, and
I know that is true, but see, everyone will not be able to relate to what you're talking about. So you'll have to keep the conversation more general, more. It's a touristy conversation. You know, what can I do here in Mathura, or maybe you need some help or something like that. Something more simpler.
So
This is too specific.
I want you become as a my it means conversation partner with me. Some little bit answer on it.
But even I don't know what I'll tell you if you ask me what is the tractor supply like in Mathura. What will I answer?
Basically, tractor spare parts.
Correct. I know what you're talking about. I understand, Bhupinder. But this is too specific a scenario to have a conversation practice.
Okay, no problem.
We are just trying to have, frame questions, frame sentences.
Okay.
कुछ general पूछो अगर पूछना है.
Got it. So, Rajesh, so let me know how far is Gokul from Mathura station?
I don't know, bro.
He has no idea, I think.
Okay. So, okay, now Rajesh, your turn. I'm listening, and you will ask from me about.
That we can do. Yeah. Rajesh, you try to be a tourist. You've gone to any place, and you just want some random, help or information from a local person. So just imagine that you're in that scenario.
Yeah, I am a local person. You can ask. Your voice is very little. Could you speak out loudly?
राजेश you have to be a little louder. आपको थोड़ा जोर से बात करना पड़ेगा. आवाज नहीं आ रही है.
अच्छा ठीक है. अच्छा मैं अच्छे से बात नहीं कर पाऊंगा इंग्लिश पे.
तो आप सिर्फ सुनना चाहेंगे आज फिर बाद में ट्राई करेंगे.
अच्छा ठीक है ट्राई करता हूँ.
About Sailendra is online.
Shailendra is not there. One second. We have Shashikant is here. Shashikant. Rohit. Everyone seems to be on listening mode today. No one wants to talk. Rohit,
Yes,
are you
ma'am.
there? Yeah, hi Rohit.
Yes,
Good
Hello.
afternoon.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Yeah. Would you like to be Bhupinder's speaking partner so we can do some practice?
On which topic, ma'am?
See, imagine that you're a tourist. You've gone to any place, any general tourist spot or any place maybe, and you are there and you want some information from someone, from a local person. Maybe you want to know where to go, what place to visit, where you can have something good to eat, or what markets are around, what places are there to visit. So you're trying to ask information. And Bhupinder is going to be your partner. So he'll try to give you some information, trying to answer your question.
I will try, ma'am.
Yeah, great. Okay. And he's someone that you don't know. Okay. It's a stranger basically.
Yeah, okay, ma'am. So, hello, Bhupinder.
Hi.
Hi. Could you please introduce yourself?
देखिए एक सेकेंड ये कुछ कंफ्यूजन हो रहा है यहाँ पे. रोहित, it is something what we are doing is basically a role play, right? So it's a conversation practice. So this is a stranger who you don't know. आप इनको नहीं जानते हैं. तो आप उनसे कहीं पे मिले हैं बाहर, maybe outside your hotel. ऐसे आप सोचिए और ऐसे सोचिए कि आप उनको पूछ रहे हैं, मदद पूछ रहे हैं कि excuse me, are you from here? Can you tell me where I can find a good market for something, or what is this particular area famous for? ऐसे कुछ आपको conversation try करना है.
So, okay, I'm trying again, ma'am. So, hi, buddy.
Hi.
Are you from this area?
Yes, I'm from here. This.
Could you help me out because I am new here?
Sure, definitely. I'm pleasure to help you.
Thank you. So I would like to ask you that the railway station of Mathura Junction.
Yes, definitely. Mathura railway station is about 2 kilometers away, and you can catch the even taxi and auto just about 2 steps ahead.
Okay, thanks, buddy.
So are you to ask? Yeah, go ahead, Bhupinder. Go ahead.
So are you from where?
Yeah, I am from Rajasthan and came here for a tour of Mathura.
Okay, that's great. So I believe you you enjoy a lot, and it means in Mathura with in Vrindavan and Bake Bihari temple.
Yeah, definitely I will explore.
That's great.
Okay, Rohit, anything else that you want to ask him? Anything else that you can try to ask?
Nothing like that, ma'am.
No other question. Okay, fine. Okay, Rohit, thanks. One thing about Rohit, I think you're the only one who asked this question very properly. Could you help me out because I'm new here? जब हम किसी stranger से मिलते हैं, हम हमें कुछ help चाहिए, and maybe you're a tourist, you've come to that city for the first time or something. So you can say, hi, could you help me out, please? I'm new here. That's a very nice way of putting it across, Rohit. I would suggest that you try to speak more and more so that you can have a proper full-fledged conversation.
Yeah, ma'am. Thank you so much.
You should try to speak more and more because you're able to make proper sentences in a very conversational way. Bhupinder, you also did a great job. Thanks for helping out with trying to pair with different people. But I'm still looking for a proper conversation to be had. Let's try to, Bhupinder, 1 second. We try to pair someone else up and see if we can have a proper conversation, okay? Anamika, you're here?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, all right. Anamika and Vipul, are you here?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, all right. Can you guys try out a conversation?
Okay, ma'am.
Yeah, Anamika, you start. Let Vipul follow.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, ma'am.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Could you tell me where ATM is?
Yes, definitely. I my house is nearby ATM. Nearby ATM around 2 kilometers. So
Okay.
Okay, Vipul, अगर आपको कहना है कि ATM यहाँ से 2 किलोमीटर है, 2 किलोमीटर की दूरी पे है, तो how will you say it?
ma'am,
See, you can say the ATM is 2 kilometers from here. Can you please repeat that sentence?
the ATM is 2 kilometers
From here.
from here.
Yeah.
Yes,
Is my screen visible to everybody?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yes.
So, Anamika, go ahead. You ask your next question, whatever you wanted to say.
Okay, 2 kilometer. Then how can I reach there?
So sometimes morning times is even taxi and some car.
You can take a taxi. You can tell her you can take a taxi or taxi or car, whatever. You can take a
Yes, ma'am. You can
taxi
take taxi or Uber.
or Uber or something like that. Okay.
Okay, and after that, I have to know uh, about any accommodation. Actually, I am new here.
So you can try to easily. So where are you destination?
My destination is just I came here for holiday too. So and I don't have cash. So I wanted to withdraw cash from ATM, and after that I want to go to stay in hotel or any accommodation. So please, can you inform me? Can you tell me?
Yes, yes, definitely. So you can try to ATMs.
बिपुल वो आपसे पूछ रही है कि क्या कोई होटल, इज देयर एनी होटल दैट आप उसको उनको सजेस्ट कर सकते हो रहने के लिए? यहाँ पे कुछ है क्या, कोई रहने के लिए होटल?
Okay, ma'am. You can you try to Vrindavan Hotel? So around is 500 meter. So you are definitely
You can
hotel visit the hotel. So it's a good hotel, and so its internet search is showing in 5 rate stars, and you definitely visited.
Okay. And I came here for tour. So could you suggest me how can I means what will be good for me through for tour, means taxi or private vehicle?
So you definitely uh, Uber or some Ola are its good beneficial for.
Okay. And what is famous here for what is famous food here?
So here foods are many things. So one more thing is so samosa and khasta kachori is famous for.
Wow, that sounds good. Definitely I will try.
Thank you. And so what? Uh, how are and what do you think in this place are known?
विपुल क्या पूछना है आपको? टेल मी व्हाट डू यू वांट टू आस्क?
मैम और क्या चीज यहाँ के लिए जानना चाह रहे हैं?
So you can
नया
ask
चीज में.
do you
What
need
do you-
any other information?
Yes, ma'am. Do you need any information in this
Yeah, nothing.
area?
Okay, nothing. This is enough for me. But just I want to know one thing. This is your native place, Vrindavan.
Vrindavan is not native place, but my friends is this native place, so that's why its area is uh, very knowing.
मतलब जानते हैं इस
Familiar
area
means.
को?
Familiar, yes, ma'am.
Yeah,
It's
yeah. So you can
familiar.
say, that's why I am familiar with this place. Can you repeat the sentence, please?
That's why in familiar in this place.
Familiar मतलब मैं जानता हूँ उस जगह को. I am
Yes, ma'am.
familiar with this place. Okay. Anamika, any other question you want to ask him?
No, ma'am.
All right, fine. Bipul, do you want to
Thank you,
ask
ma'am.
any other question?
Yes, ma'am. So what's what area is famous? What city famous?
See, Bipul, इस conversation में ये question आप उनको नहीं पूछ सकते, because see, वो tourist के तौर पे आई है, right? She's come
Yes,
to
ma'am.
your
Yes,
place.
sir.
So she's asking you, कि where can I go, what can I eat? So that's why you asked her, right? So आपने उनको information दी, and then you asked her, do you need any other information? She said no. And then she only asked you one question, is this your native place? So you said no, my friend lives here. My friend lives here. That's why I am familiar with this place. मुझे इस area की थोड़ी जानकारी है. Did you
Yes, ma'am.
understand, Vipul? You getting an idea? आपने क्या बोला, उन्होंने क्या बोला?
Yes, ma'am. So
Okay, cool. I have written some of the questions also here. See, like where is the railway station? Where are you from? Where is the ATM? Just try to take a screenshot or a pic of these sentences for your reference. All right?
all right.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Anamika,
Thank
thanks
you,
for
ma'am.
helping. Thanks, Bipul. Bipul, good. You're trying very nice.
Ma'am, I want to know one thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a question. Is this your native place? But yeah, this is definitely right, ma'am. But can we ask in different tone? Means in Hindi also we ask, ये तुम्हारा native place है? In this tone, can we ask, ma'am?
Of course, in fact, for a question, you should use a rising intonation. So, is this your native place? Yeah, that's fine. Nothing wrong with it. आप अलग तरीके से भी बोल सकते हो. Like, are you originally from here? Have you been born and brought up
Means
here?
means I want to know one thing, ma'am. Means it will be in simple indefinite tense, simple sentence, and the tone will be changed. Tone like question.
Because it is a question, ना सवाल ही है, तो सवाल को सवाल के जैसे ही पूछना पड़ेगा.
Okay.
जैसे हम हिंदी में सवाल पूछते हैं उसी तरीके से हम इंग्लिश में भी जब सवाल पूछते हैं तो हमारा टोन चेंज होता है.
Yes.
That is
Means-
normal. That is same in both all languages.
जैसे मैम हिंदी में हम बोलते हैं यह आपका नेटिव प्लेस है. दिस टाइप ऑफ क्वेश्चन आल्सो वी यूज इन हिंदी. यह आपका नेटिव प्लेस है या क्या यह आपका नेटिव. देन इफ वी यूज क्या, देन इज दिस योर नेटिव प्लेस. एंड यह आपका नेटिव प्लेस है, दिस इज योर नेटिव प्लेस.
Yeah, correct. Both the ways of saying it are fine.
Okay, ma'am.
एक में आपने this is your native place को end में you raise the intonation.
Yeah.
तो आपने sentence को question की तरह बताया है, पूछा है, और दूसरे में आप question ही पूछ रहे हैं. Is this your native place? Both are fine.
Yeah, that's I wanted to know, ma'am. Means if we change our tone, then it can be in question. Yeah.
Correct. Then a statement becomes a question.
Question. Correct. Yeah, because I used that time I used in different tone, means in question tone, but I used this is your native place, but I didn't use is this your native place.
Correct. So both are fine. Both the ways of asking are fine. No problem.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you.
Good, Anamika. You're looking at these kind of things. You really need to be very aware when you're asking. So it's good that you are thinking of all these things. Very nice.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Welcome. Okay. Who else do we have here? We have Hafiz, Karthik, Amit, Shweta. Shweta, you did not get a chance in the morning, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Shweta and Amit, I don't think you also were able to speak in the morning.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so let's pair up Shweta and Amit, right? Cool.
Yes, ma'am.
So, Amit, do you want to start? Amit, you can go ahead. You can be the
I am tourist, so I am local, ma'am.
No, you're the tourist, the one who wants some info.
Okay. So, I am new here. So, could you help me about wanted to hotel address?
Amit, start again. Start with something like a hi, excuse me, something like that. Just start like that.
Okay.
It'll sound more natural.
Okay, ma'am. Hi, guys.
Shweta, are you there?
Yes, ma'am. I am here.
Hi, Sweta.
I
am
am
new here. Okay.
Okay, so you should not take name.
Yes. So, okay. So, I am new here. So, I need I am feeling scaring. So, I wanted to address about the hotel.
Oh.
Can you tell me about hotel?
Yeah, of course. I will tell you. Here, after here the hotel is little far, and you will get the hotel like after 2 kilometers by taking rickshaw and all. Then you will get a good hotel where you can get everything. Even they get they give some complimentary like breakfast they will give to you, so you can go there, and that is a great place.
Okay, and hotel is a vegetarian or non-vegetarian?
Like, are you a vegetarian or a non-vegetarian?
I am a vegetarian.
So yeah, that hotel is a vegetarian hotel. So you can go there. You can enjoy your food also there. You will get every type of dishes, and they keep all the cuisines from all over the India. So you will not feel hungry, and you will content with the with food.
Okay. So thank you. And how far is from here?
It is 2 kilometers far from here. So you need
Um,
to
uh,
take
and
auto
do you have
rickshaw.
any idea for charge about rickshaw or cab?
Are you asking for charge of hotel?
Yeah, rent. No. Rent of auto or cab.
Yeah, it will take 60 rupees.
60 rupees. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
And, actually, I have no more money, so I have about reasonable hotel is reasonable or
This is
some expensive
whatever
charge
the
of
hotel. Yeah.
activities.
Okay. The hotel which I spoken like which I told you, that is a reason. There you will get reasonable price room. Like it will, for one single room, it will cost for 500 rupees, and there won't
Okay, so I have only for 400 rupees. So can you tell me about the restaurant reasonable hotel?
so here like hotel would be like this type of price only. Here there is a lodge. There also you can go ahead, and for one bed they'll charge they'll charge 200 rupees. So I think that will be manageable for you. You can manage in that.
I would like to go there, and if I have 400 rupees now, but there are any option available for cashless system?
Castle system.
I think he's trying to say cashless, Shweta.
Oh, cashless. Okay. Yeah. Of course, they have a machine. They will. You can swipe your card there. Nowadays, in every hotel, you will get this facility. So you need not to worry about these things. Everything is available on.
Yeah, so thank you. And which dish is famous for the hotel?
Sorry. Could you please
Which
repeat
dish
once
is
more?
famous for this hotel, or which
There is a
dish
network
is good?
problem, Shweta. Sorry. Even
This
I can hear him getting cut off.
So
Can
Amit, could you please repeat once more?
Which dish is famous in this hotel?
Okay, which dish is
My
famous
network
in
is.
this?
Am I audible, ma'am?
You're
Yeah.
audible. It's okay, Amit. Yeah, Shweta, you answer.
Yes. Every type of dish is available there. Whatever you want, like you like a vegetarian dish, so you will get there. So don't worry about that. In that lodge also, you will get all types of food there. So you need not to worry.
And okay. And I like Gujarati dish. And I have a sweet tooth. So Gujarati dish available there? Gujarati is available or no?
Yeah, of course. I already told you that uh, all type of Indian food are available there. Indian food is available there.
Okay, thank you. So any how services how is service there are how service like good or
Everything is good there. You can go ahead with this. Like I will suggest you, I will recommend this lodge to you because it's a reasonable price. Because it has a reasonable price, and you will get good food there, and the place is also very clean. So you won't have any issues there because Even I recommend one person like you, and they were very satisfied with that hotel.
Okay, so thank you. And I will go to their place, and after I stay here today night, and then I would like to visit.
Hello.
Amit, we can't hear you. आपकी आवाज नहीं आ रही अमित.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Yes. So I stay today night. So do you have any idea for which place famous here?
Yeah, you will here it's a tourist place, so here you will get a lot of monuments, and this city is famous for food, so here you will get street food also, so street food as well. So uh, here Babri Masjid, uh, there are a lot of uh, monuments are there, Lotus Temple, and so many places are there where you can travel, you can watch it.
Oh, thank you. Babri Masjid is here. I don't know. So thank you for told me.
Okay.
So how far from hotel is Babri Masjid?
Sorry, it's not a Babri Masjid. I forgot that name that time. Now I got it's a Jama Masjid.
Jama Masjid. Okay, no problem. Jama Masjid. Okay, so how are from hotel Jama Masjid?
It's 10 kilometer. It is 10 kilometer far from your hotel, your lodge.
Okay, and how can I go from hotel to Jama Masjid? So
You
cab
can
or
book.
which
You
option
can
is
book.
there
Yeah, you
available?
can.
Like
Oh,
auto or cabs?
yeah. You can book auto also. You can book cab also. There are a lot of transportation available here. You can buy. You can go by bus also. So there is a
And
lot of
if
yeah.
okay,
Sorry.
okay. And if I stay other night at Babri Masjid, so are there any hotel available?
Yeah, everywhere there is hotel.
Alright, Amit and Shweta will stop here
Yes, ma'am.
because now you are going with the sort of same questions are being repeated.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, but otherwise good. At least I'm glad that both of you are able to have a conversation that could last for a couple of minutes. That is good. Amit, I know you're also trying. कभी कभी बीच में जैसे क्वेश्चन हम फ्रेम कर रहे हैं उसको कैसे फ्रेम करना है, you have to work on that a little bit. Question फ्रेम करना या सेंटेंस फ्रेम
Okay,
करना,
ma'am.
just work a little bit more on that. जैसे आप पूछ रहे थे ना कैशलेस पेमेंट, it was not coming out very clear, so you can ask simple, do they accept card payments, do they take online payments, ऐसे भी आप पूछ सकते हो. नॉर्मल कॉन्वर्सेशन में भी अगर को समझ में नहीं आता कि आप क्या बोल रहे हो तो आप कोई दूसरा वर्ड यूज करके वही पूछ सकते हैं. जैसे अगर आप किसी को बोल रहे हो कैशलेस और उसको समझ में नहीं आ रहा है तो आप पूछ सकते हो कि डू दे टेक कार्ड पेमेंट्स, डू दे टेक ऑनलाइन पेमेंट्स. तो आप अपना तरीका चेंज कीजिए, राइट. देयर इज नो पॉइंट रिपीटिंग द सेम, चेंज द वे यू वांट टू आस्क. देन अभी अगर पूछना है कि वो रेस्टोरेंट में क्या फेमस है, तो जैसे आई थिंक आई डोंट नो हाउ टू से द नेम, गनाई, आई एम नॉट श्योर इफ दैट्स हाउ यू से योर नेम, आई एम सॉरी, बट उन्होंने बोला कि व्हाट इज दिस रेस्टोरेंट फेमस फॉर, ऐसे हम पूछ सकते हैं, राइट. अगर आपको पूछना है कि यहाँ पे कुछ अच्छा है खाने के लिए, सो व्हाट इज द रेस्टोरेंट फेमस फॉर, डू दे हैव एनी पॉपुलर डिशेस, ऐसे भी हम पूछ सकते हैं. डू दे हैव एनी पॉपुलर डिशेस, पॉपुलर मतलब जो ज्यादा फेमस है, लोग ज्यादा खाते हैं. So you can ask like that. So try to focus on framing your questions and your sentences in a better way. Okay.
Okay, ma'am. Yes,
But good, Amit, very nice. You still, at least you are thinking and asking and continuing. So very good. Just keep it happy. You're welcome. Shweta, Shweta, very nice, very well done. Actually, you are correcting yourself in many places. in those little helping verbs and all that is, are, and many places like that. So you keep that up. You are able to listen to yourself and correct yourself. That's a very good quality to have. See, somewhere you are saying the other person. अभी
Yes,
सबको
ma'am.
नहीं पता कि वो other person कौन है. You can say someone else.
Hmm.
I had recommended someone else as well there earlier, you know, and they also had a good time. They enjoyed the food. Knowing you, I know you can make these kind of sentences. So don't stop yourself. Okay.
Okay, ma'am.
There are many mountains, monuments. You can watch these places. No, you can see these places. You can visit
Yeah, ma'am.
these
I
places.
was struggling to get a word. I should say see or watch.
You can, if you don't want to say see or watch, you can say visit also.
Yeah, yes, ma'am.
No, you can visit these places. You can go to these places, something like that. So now that you have come to this level, Shweta, you have to now focus on, you know, how you can make your conversation have more value in it, have more accurate constructions at all times. And you're someone who's very calm when you speak. Many of us have to work on that. We are not very calm when we are speaking. So then we just try to fill our gaps with some words and something or the other. But you have already got a hold on what you're speaking. So use that to your advantage now.
Okay, ma'am.
Even in your real life conversation.
Yes, ma'am. Sure, ma'am. Thank
Cool.
you.
Welcome. Yeah, Isha is also giving us some suggestions. Sorry, Isha is saying, what sort of food is available? Yes, what kind? Yeah, beautiful. You can say, what kind of food is available there? You know, what sort of food is available? What kind of cuisines do they have at that restaurant? I think you can keep building on those questions. Very good. Isha is saying, how much fare of bus? What is the ticket cost? You can ask like that. What is the fare? What is the bus fare? How much is the bus fare? Can I get home for accommodation? Isha, what is this? Can I get home for accommodation? Can you unmute and tell me?
Independent house sometimes take went home for accommodation instead of hotel.
So do they have some kind of like a boarding lodging? Okay, yeah,
Yes,
so a
lodge.
home where they rent out rooms, those kind of places to stay.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, fine.
Ma'am, I had a doubt that time when I was speaking that
Indian.
दोनों बात करें साथ में. One second, Isha. Shweta, tell me.
Yes, ma'am. I had doubt that Indian food are available or Indian food is available.
It's available. You corrected yourself.
Okay.
Food is uncountable, no?
Yes, ma'am. Okay.
So that's what I was saying. You have understood, you are practicing, so you understand when you're making errors. So it's a good thing for you. You can, coach yourself that way. Self-learning. Okay, Ganai, you're saying you have subscribed and you've made a payment, but you're not showing as a pro learner. So if there is a query, then you please email it to this team, premium@helloenglish.com. Please email today as soon as possible. Premium@helloenglish.com. I've typed it in the chat box also. In this city, there are many historical places like Qutub Minar, Red Fort. Yes, Shrishti, we can say it like that. In this area, there are many places to visit, etc. Historical places, yes. Shima, tell me, what is your question? Please ask.
Ma'am, monuments means kya? MONUMENTS.
Somebody has written here in Marak, I don't know what that word is in Hindi, but monument जैसे कुतुब मीनार हो गया, ताज महल हो गया, ये सारी जो जगह, these are monuments.
किला वगैरह जो होते हैं.
Forts. वगैरह, हाँ. All these are monuments. Historical monuments.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you.
All right. Okay. Anyone else who would like to pair up and practice? Yeah. Who's this?
Amit, ma'am.
बोलिए.
Yes. Ma'am, how यहाँ से कितना दूर है तो how much far from here, right, ma'am?
Don't say how much far. You can say how far is it from here. Can you see
How
my
far is
screen?
it from here?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
कोई भी जगह होने दो, अगर आप किसी को पूछना चाहते हैं कि वो जो जगह है यहाँ से कितना दूर है, तो आप पूछ सकते हैं how far is it from here?
Yes, ma'am.
That's a
Okay,
simple
ma'am.
way of asking it.
Okay, ma'am.
अलग भी क्वेश्चंस है बट ये सबसे सिंपल है क्योंकि आपको आंसर मिलेगा जो भी डिस्टेंस है, टाइम में आंसर मिलेगा या किलोमीटर में आंसर मिलेगा.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
मैम टाइम के लिए इनसे पूछ सकते लाइक हाउ डज इट विल टेक टाइम टू गो देयर.
Good, you're thinking of all this. You can say how long will it take to
टाइम
go.
टू गो देयर या टू गेट देयर.
Yeah. So Anamika, what you're saying, right? Time के लिए मैंने question लगाया है how long.
How long?
How long का मतलब है कितना समय लगेगा.
Yes, ma'am.
So how long will it take to go there, or how long will it take to get there? Or I can also say how much time will it take. I can ask like this also. How much time will it take to go there, reach there, get there? But I can also say how long. When I'm saying how long, that means I'm asking about the time. Okay, any other questions that anyone has related to these conversations? कि ये कैसे बोलना है या कैसे पूछना है? You can ask. We can have that kind of a discussion also. Isha is firing bullets at us with questions. Is there any particular area for local shopping? Yes. Is there any local market? Isha, you can say it like that also. Is there any local market? Or a local shopping area? Is there a mall available so I can get a souvenir? See, when you're talking about a mall, Isha, it is not a facility, right? A mall is a place. So you can't say, is there a mall available? You can say, is there a mall nearby, or is there a mall in this area where I can go and buy a souvenir? But don't say available, because mall is not available. है ना, मॉल तो वहाँ पे प्रेजेंट है, वहाँ पे है वो फैसिलिटी नहीं है, जगह है. But very nice question. See, this is what I'm talking about. Unfortunately, Isha's network is bad, but these are the kind of questions you guys can think of. Come up with different questions. Souvenir means what? Is there a Hindi word for souvenir? Souvenir, memento is another English word. So, Shrishti, in simple terms, souvenir is जब हम कहीं जाते हैं, हमें वहाँ से कुछ जैसे as a memory, जैसे अगर आप ताजमहल घूमने जाते हैं तो वहाँ पे वो छोटा ताजमहल आप लेके आ सकते हैं, for example. Or you go to Dubai, you get the Burj Khalifa or some other thing like that. So it's a souvenir. वहाँ से कुछ याद, वहाँ की जो famous चीज है, उससे related कुछ आप लेके आए, that's a souvenir. Which we normally do जब travel करते हैं तो हम कुछ ना कुछ लेके आते हैं वहाँ से, for your memory, or to gift somebody.
Ma'am.
Yes. Yes.
I have a question. One question, like मैं ये सिस्टम उठा नहीं सकती, तो उठाना का लिफ्ट होता है. I can't lift this system.
But ये क्या context में, like what are you talking about?
Actually, ma'am, I have a desktop. And
okay, desktop we're talking about. I was thinking education system.
No, ma'am. Actually, I got stuck when my daughter asked, like, कि ये system आप नहीं उठा सकते हो क्या? So I couldn't get the word of उठा सकना, lift.
Yeah. You can say I can't lift it, I can't move it, I can't carry it.
Okay, lift it, carry it. Okay.
Yeah, you can also say I can't move it, it's too heavy. And because I can't move it, I can't lift it, I can't take it from one place to another. Something.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
See, that's why context is so important. That's why I keep asking you all, what is the background? Which controversy got up with?
Okay.
Cool. All right. Shima has a question. Yes, Shima, tell me.
या मैम कई बार हम पूछते हैं कि फेमस फूड क्या है. अगर हमें पूछना है सिटी किसके लिए फेमस है, तो ऐसा पूछ सकते हैं हम, व्हाट इज दिस सिटी फेमस फॉर.
Perfect, excellent. What is the city famous for? What is the city known for? What is the city popular for? Known or popular for or famous for? Perfect, yes, absolutely.
Okay, ma'am, thank you.
किस चीज के लिए जाना जाता है, मशहूर है वगैरह. All right, any other questions guys that are coming to you? that come to your mind, or anything you want to clarify related to this tourist related conversation? Okay, Isha is saying, I'm looking for a tourist guide who can speak English also, so my foreigner friends can easily visit the place. Okay, I'm looking for a tourist guide who can speak English as well, so that my foreigner friends, so that my okay foreigner friends, all right, can easily visit the place. Okay, yeah, that can also be some help that you need from someone. Where can I get a good tourist guide who can also speak English quite fluently, so that he can help my friends who are from abroad, or my foreigner friends. Good, Isha. Good ideas that are coming to you. Shrishti got it. Okay. Yeah. Anyone else, guys? Any questions that you'll have? Or anyone who wants to try another conversation? किसी और को conversation try करना है इससे related?
Ma'am, can we see there are many popular places, so you can see this.
Yeah, you can tell the person there are many popular places here to visit. So you can go here, you can go there, you can check this place out. There are many popular places here. Yes,
Okay, okay, ma'am.
definitely you can say that.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
welcome. Someone else was saying something. Go ahead.
Yes, ma'am, I'm here.
Hafiz. Yeah, Hafiz, okay. You want to speak with somebody?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, great. Similar conversation on looking for help. ठीक है. Anyone who would like to quickly partner up with Hafiz? Anyone who's volunteering?
Yes, ma'am.
Amit, okay, fine. Amit, yeah, okay. Amit and Hafiz. ठीक है. Let Hafiz start this time, Amit. Let him be the person who needs help, and then you can be the one who's sort of answering his questions this time.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Yeah, Hafiz, you'll have to be a little louder, okay, so that Amit can hear you properly.
Who is this with?
Amit.
Okay. Hello, Amit.
Hi, hi, Hafiz.
How are you?
I am fine. What about you?
I'm fine. Could you give me a 2 minute?
Yes, why not?
Actually, I'm new here. Can you help me to find a good hotel here?
Yeah, so are you a vegetarian or non-vegetarian?
I'm a non-vegetarian. Actually,
Yes, Hafiz, continue.
yes, I'm non-vegetarian, and I find a good hotel and also a good restaurant here near the.
Okay, so here a good restaurant is Sarvotam Hotel, and this is non-vegetarian hotel, and no much expensive and reasonable hotel. So I would like to prefer suggest for you Sarvotam Hotel is good
Okay, I should
for
go
you.
there and check these is food. And okay, and tell me about the here nearby any photographer shop.
Yeah, in a many studio is available here, but Nas studio is better than other studio, and also good clarity and good service.
He
So
have it have a good photographers and also he have a good quality cameras or drone cameras. He available.
yeah, all camera, all system like drone and AD and all are camera available in Nas studio.
Okay, and NAS Studios, yani NAS Studio is good for me. Okay, and about the hotel, in near the hotel, any park available there where I go for walk or jogging or like this?
So can I your garden is for if you don't mind garden for in walking or jogging is a garden is good or no garden?
Anything garden or park or this anything.
Okay, so garden is like here is Dadra garden. In Dadra garden in morning many people are come here for walking, jogging, and other exercise. So garden is best for you.
No, how much far the park is from hotel?
No far away. No far away. Like if you go from by on like if you go for a walk, so 5 minutes way.
Oh, then that's a very near.
Okay.
Okay, where you tell me the hotel? This there was only one hotel or many hotel there?
No, there are many hotel, but Sarvattam Hotels service is good, and there are also dishes is good, and no but any other hotels quality is not good. Like there are many bad food and service is not good. That's why I am suggest you Sarvattam Hotel.
Okay, because when pick a hotel last time, their cleaning system is very bad. So here everything is good, and this hotel services are very good.
Yes, Sarvattam is very good for cleaning.
Okay, and what you suggest? What is the famous dish in your area? What you suggest me? I eat this one. I add. I should be add this one.
Yeah, I don't. I also vegetarian. That's why I don't know about non-vegetarian. But I think Punjabi dish is famous for non-vegetarian, and also here non-vegetarian people use of non-vegetarian Punjabi dish.
Okay, even you tell me about the juices or pani puris are like these dishes. I enjoy pani puris, fruit chaat. I like these dishes.
Oh, so you want pani puri dish? Pani puri.
Like these are sometimes in a which area na he have a very different kind of the juice or of- in this areas are famous. So you could you tell me about these things?
Yeah, so whenever when told you Sarvattam Hotel, behind Sarvattam Hotel, Pani Puri is famous at the Reliance Mall, and there are Pani Puri, sandwich. Also, stall is good and service also good and famous Pani Puri stall.
Okay, Amit and Hafiz, can you please stop here?
Okay, ma'am.
Thank you.
Okay, good attempt again, Amit. Good. And
Thank
Hafiz,
you.
you are also trying, and you are also trying to ask questions and all of that. Very nice. But let's also look at certain sentences. Okay, so for example, अगर हमें कहना है कि restaurant, उतना expensive भी नहीं है, and it's quite good. So you can say it's quite a reasonable restaurant, or it's an affordable restaurant. Quite an affordable restaurant. Okay. How far is the park? Park कितनी दूरी पे है? So how far is the park? How much far बोलने की जरूरत नहीं है. You can say how far is the park.
Okay, ma'am.
Yeah. And see, Amit, Hafiz ने आपको ये जब question पूछा था, so you got a little confused. See, he asked you, are there any parks near the hotel or the restaurant? Are there any parks? मतलब park के यहाँ कुछ restaurant या hotel है? रेस्टोरेंट के वहां कोई पार्क है क्या? जैसे उन्होंने आपको पूछा.
Yes.
So how will you answer that question? You can simply say yes, there is a park, or no, there is no park nearby. You don't need to ask him what do you want to do, jogging and walking or whatever. That is like if he asks you further. The question is है या नहीं park. So are there any parks near the restaurant? Yes, there is a park. It is good for jogging. You can say it is good for walking like that.
Okay, ma'am.
Also, Amit, you have to focus a little on sentence construction a little more because जैसे आप कह रहे थे कि सर्वोत्तम जो होटल है वो बहुत अच्छा है, बहुत क्लीन है. So you are saying कि होटल क्लीनिंग के लिए अच्छा है, उसका पूरा मतलब चेंज हो जाएगा. So you simply say it's a very clean hotel.
Yes, ma'am.
It's a very clean hotel. या अगर आप ऐसे कहना चाहते हैं कि वो जो होटल है वो अपने सफाई के लिए जाना जाता है, काफी पॉपुलर है क्योंकि बहुत क्लीन साफ सुथरा रेस्टोरेंट है. So you can say it is known for its cleanliness. It is known, जाना जाता है उसकी सफाई के लिए. So either you say it's a very clean hotel, बहुत साफ सुथरा होटल है, या I am recommending this restaurant to you because it is known for its cleanliness. That's why I suggested it.
Ma'am, can we say it's known for its cleanliness and service?
Absolutely. Why not? That's a great way of saying it. When you're recommending, especially जब कोई आपसे recommendation पूछता है, right, for your suggestion. So you can say,
Yes,
it's a very good restaurant. They serve excellent food there, and it's known for its cleanliness and quality of service. You should definitely try it out. So you'll try to convince, try to tell the person like that. Perfect.
Okay, ma'am.
And then you can say, I'm a vegetarian, but I think they have some good Punjabi non-veg dishes. I have heard, मैंने ऐसे सुना है, from other people. I've heard about it. I think so, like that. And then Hafiz was, you were just trying to say, I think that I enjoy eating chaat. You can say it like that, right? I enjoy eating chaat or street food.
Yes, ma'am.
So because you're having a conversation with someone जिनको आप ज़्यादा नहीं जानते हैं, so you're not going to explain so much, right? You can say I'm a non-vegetarian, but I also like eating chaat and so on and so forth जो भी है. So I can go to this vegetarian restaurant also.
Okay, ma'am.
So when you all are all having these conversations, not only you, not only the two of you, everybody who's going to do role play now, going forward, everyone has to try to imagine अपने आप को situation में डालिए और सोचिए कि आप किससे बात कर रहे हैं, वो क्या situation है, and according to that try to have your conversation. Okay, we need to do that a little bit more. Anyone else, any questions, guys? Anyone from what you heard from the conversation? If not, then we can wrap up. Yeah, and I would only, okay, yeah, cool. I don't know how much the membership is, Bhushan. You'll have to check it on the app. I have no idea about the fees and payment. Yeah, Amit, what is your question?
Yes, ma'am. Can we say, ma'am, it's famous for its cleanliness and service?
It is famous for, yes. You can say it is famous for. Word जो है famous.
Yes, ma'am.
For its cleanliness and service, yeah.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you.
Welcome. Anyone else, guys? Any questions or anything? Amit, you have a question again?
No, ma'am.
ठीक है, चलेगा. Anyone else, guys? Any questions? Otherwise, we can wrap up. Many of you are posting a lot of, examples and stuff like that. Very nice. Isha is saying, do they maintain hygiene in the hotel? Good. What amenities are you looking for? Mani, what facilities are you looking for? Isha is Isha, are you there in the call?
Yes, ma'am.
You are totally trying to get all the info possible about this hotel.
Yes,
Like you're
ma'am.
going to do a
Just-
Google review and all.
No, ma'am. I'm just trying to participate via chat.
I know. No, very nice, Isha. I know the network is a bit of a challenge. It's good that you are doing this because the others are also getting encouraged. So many of the other learners
I'm also
also.
learning
Yeah, very nice.
while writing.
Correct. Cool. All
Thank
right
you so
then.
much, ma'am.
You're welcome, Isha. Amit, फिर से your hand is raised. Do you have a
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, other question. Like, ma'am, government scheme जो बाहर करती है ना, ma'am, like, ma'am, subsidy system, तो उसको क्या बोलेंगे, ma'am?
subsidy? मैं समझी नहीं.
Yes, government जो योजना बाहर करती है उसको क्या बोलेंगे?
गवर्नमेंट जो आपकी
मैम
आवाज
सरकार गवर्नमेंट के द्वारा गवर्नमेंट जो कुछ योजना करती है ना मैम, डिक्लेयर करती है, उसको क्या बोलेंगे? गवर्नमेंट
जो कुछ डिस्काउंट देती है किसी चीज पे।
गवर्नमेंट जो लगता है लाइक बेटी बचाओ बेटी पढ़ाओ,
हाँ
और कुछ स्कीम हाउस प्लान पे, हाउसिंग प्लान पे जो स्कीम लाते हैं,
हाँ
उसको क्या बोलेंगे? मैं जो
some
योजना
some
बाहर करती है।
scheme or some campaign. Is it called a campaign? I also don't know what is the word for this. Exact translation क्या है? I have no idea. I don't know,
Okay,
Amit.
ma'am.
I'll have to find out what is this word. It's either called a scheme
Got
or it's called
some
a campaign.
scheme
Ma'am,
plan.
simply we call government scheme.
Scheme, yeah, correct. Karthik, you were saying something, Karthik? Did you understand what he's asking?
Subsidies?
Subsidies is already, he already knows what is a subsidy. Amit, वही है जो श्वेता ने भी बोला, स्कीम होगा या कोई कैंपेन होगा.
नहीं, जो बाहर करती है ना मैम, उसको मैं पूछ रहा हूँ। जो गवर्नमेंट डिक्लेयर सम स्कीम, राइट मैम?
Yeah, government declared some scheme. Okay. So I can say,
Okay,
for
okay, ma'am.
example, अगर मुझे कहना है कि इस साल गवर्नमेंट ने 100 नए स्कीम निकाले हैं, so I can say the government has declared 100 new schemes, or the government has implemented, मतलब वो already चालू हो गई है, लागू हो गई है. So you can say the government has implemented 100 new schemes for the education of children. वैसे बोल सकते हैं. इम्प्लीमेंटेड मतलब ऑलरेडी वो एक्टिव है स्कीम. ये पूछ रहे हैं आप अमित? Okay, I can't hear him now. Anyways, guys, Amit, you ask me tomorrow what is it that you're asking, if you still have a question. But I think what you're asking is scheme only, declared a scheme or implemented a scheme. Cool, guys. Thank you. We'll meet up tomorrow at 10. Please think of some ideas yourselves also. Come up with some scenarios, but please keep them general in nature. Don't keep them too specific, something that everyone can participate in. All right. Have a good evening. Take care. Bye.
Bye, ma'am.
Bye bye. Take care.
Bye.
Thank you.
Hey, good afternoon, everyone. Co-learners, quickly join the Zoom meeting.
Good evening, ma'am.
Yeah, sorry, it's good evening. Yeah.
Good evening, ma'am. Why it's so much takes so much time to joining? I don't know in this class.
So much time.
15 minutes, ma'am. 15 minutes. I was trying. 10 to 15 minutes.
No idea. Maleha, I have no idea.
Okay.
Why it takes so much time? Because I am not the person who takes care of these technical things. I have no idea about it. All right, guys. So yesterday we had a topic about food, recycled food. How can food be recycled? And today our topic is, should art be part of the school curriculum? So
But
guys,
ma'am, you told yesterday that today's topic is a debate topic.
oh yes, yes, sorry, my bad. Yeah. I need to look further. Two, three, four. All right.
Ma'am.
Yes.
Am I audible? Ma'am, one word for you, drop dead gorgeous.
One word for?
For you, ma'am. You are drop dead gorgeous.
Ah, that's so sweet of you. Thank you. Okay, guys, so sharing the screen again for your debate topics. All right. Choose one quickly. We have already done one topic, which was कौन सा topic किया था हमने?
Homework should be banned, ma'am, I think.
वही मैं ढूंढ रही हूँ, कहाँ है वो topic?
First.
नहीं.
हॉस्टल वाले टॉपिक किया था, I think.
नहीं guys, हमने ये नहीं किया था.
Oh, ma'am, we have
No,
done
ma'am. All students should
hostel
go to
and
boarding school, ma'am. Yeah, all
school and
students
boarding
should,
school.
yeah.
Yes.
Boarding school. Yes, yes.
This topic we have already done. So yeah, except for this topic, you guys can choose any of the topic quickly. All schools should have armed security guards.
Yeah, all the students should have after.
कोई कुछ कह रहा है कुछ? anyone please suggest guys. आप लोगों को ही करनी है डिबेट, मुझे नहीं करनी है. ऐसा ना हो मैं आपको टॉपिक दे दूं and you will be like
Number 6, ma'am. Number 6.
6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All students should have an after school job or internship. This happens in foreign countries. Yes, we can go ahead with this topic.
And this one, school school uniform should be required.
Okay, so guys, now we have two topics. Please choose one quickly. आप मुझे confuse कर रहे हैं दो topics में.
Okay.
So.
Ma'am, fourth one is good. School uniform should be required.
So let's go with this.
Okay.
So guys, now I am going to break you in two groups. A group बात करेगा इस टॉपिक के फेवर में, एंड द अदर ग्रुप विल टॉक अबाउट द अगेंस्ट ऑफ दिस टॉपिक, राइट? सो अगेंस्ट क्या होगा इस टॉपिक का? दैट स्कूल यूनिफॉर्म शुड नॉट बी रिक्वायर्ड, right? So now let's talk about what? Let's talk about captains. Who wants to be the captain? Last time I remember was Karthik and Isha, right? तो आज किसको बनना है कैप्टन? हम आज बनाते हैं साजल को, और and one girl. I want one girl. Jaya and Sajal. Okay? So because you guys are the captain, so you will choose के कौन against बोलेगा और कौन for बोलेगा topic के.
Ma'am, I will favor. I am in favor.
You are in. All right. So here I'm writing Jaya. She is in for the topic. And then we have Sajal against the topic. And just like last time, guys, I am breaking you in groups. So एक हो गया हमारा साजल का ग्रुप और एक हो गया हमारा जया का ग्रुप. तो चलिए अब बात करते हैं स्टूडेंट्स की. जितने जैसे स्टूडेंट्स सीरियल वाइज होंगे मैं आप लोगों को डाल दूंगी. So first we have Anamika. So Anamika goes in Jaya's group. Then we have Dipali. Dipali goes in Sajal's group. एक तो स्टूडेंट्स इतनी लेट ज्वाइन करते हैं ना, इसकी वजह से मुझे और दिक्कत होती है. Should I write or should make them join? Next we have Dipali. And captains, आपकी जिम्मेदारी है to check everybody should speak. Next we have Hafiz. And after Hafiz we have Isha. Isha. Next Jaya खुद है. Maliha. Maliha के बाद we have Manju. Guys, आप लोग अपने पॉइंट सोचिए इतने कि what you can talk, what you can speak. Next we have after Maliha, Manju, Nazim. Nazim in Jaya's group. Then Nazim के बाद आते हैं स्टूडेंट्स ने ज्वाइन. मैं अभी किसी को आईडी नहीं बताऊंगी. Manju, Nazim, Rajesh. I'm not sure whether he will speak or not. He's a new student, I believe. Rajesh. फिर हमारे पास आते हैं साजल, जो खुद ही कैप्टन है. So after Sajal we have Shashikant. And then we have Shweta. और फिर अभी रिसेंटली अमित ने ज्वाइन किया है, तो जैसे जैसे स्टूडेंट्स ज्वाइन करते रहेंगे आई विल ऐड देम. ओके, कोई रह तो नहीं गया गाइस? प्लीज चेक वंस. अनामिका, दीपाली, हफीज, ईशा, जया, मलिहा, मंजू, नाजिम. यस.
Ma'am is Daniel. Ma'am Daniel.
Daniel is not in the class. He joined, but then he left.
Okay, ma'am. Okay, ma'am.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So yes.
Ma'am, Anjali joined. Anjali.
Yeah. Anjali? No, nobody has joined.
Ma'am,
Don't
is show
worry.
in a chat box actually.
डोंट वरी साजल, कोई ज्वाइन करेगा, मैं नाम लिख दूंगी, आपको इतनी टेंशन क्यों हो रही है? अभी गाइस आप स्टार्ट करिए, इट्स ऑलरेडी about 2:20, so quickly. So I believe Jaya, you should start because you are in the favor of the topic.
May I, ma'am?
Yes, Jaya, go ahead.
Anamika.
Ma'am says Anamika.
Yeah. Go ahead, Anamika.
Okay, ma'am. Yeah, ma'am. Actually, in our country, there are many cultures, ma'am, and so school uniform are a way to create a feelings that we are all one, and uniform
shows,
and yeah, it helps to eliminate discrimination also, ma'am. Discrimination like based on financial status, caste, and religions also. Yeah, and it shows discipline also.
Only one point at a time.
Okay.
Anamika. So I believe, guys, Anamika's point is school uniform should be required because it creates equality and also discipline, right? Sajal, I'm giving you a very good candidate. Trust me.
My side is Isha. Isha, please you
So
go
go ahead.
first.
Okay, ma'am. Ma'am, I'm audible?
Yes, you are.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
Ma'am,
Yes,
I want to tell her, ma'am, actually, from my point of view, I can understand that a school uniform is a status, but
Isha. Isha, your voice. Sajal, I believe आपके group
Yes,
से
ma'am.
किसी और को बोलना चाहिए because
Ma'am.
Isha's voice is not at all clear.
Dipali is there, ma'am.
Yes, Dipali is here. She speaks really well. Dipali, go ahead. You are in against the topic. Manju.
Hello, ma'am.
Yes, Dipali.
Yeah. Ma'am, I should give the point against the school uniform.
Yes.
Only 1 point, ma'am.
Yeah, your call. Let's see how you elaborate it.
Okay. School uniform should not be required in the schools, as school management has a big deal with the shops because it's school management that they suggest where you should buy the school shoes and socks and uniform and bags and bottles. So behind all this, the school management make good money.
Yes, true.
So we shouldn't we and as well, and other thing is that when students do some play activities on the ground, that time they sweat a lot, and if they don't have the second uniform, then they have to wear the same dirty clothes again on the following day. So school uniform should be banned.
Very good.
And
very good point, Dipali. Very good point.
Yeah.
Now,
And ma'am, only one is that shouldn't be followed by anyone. But if it is that, okay, ma'am, it's okay.
Okay, yeah.
Okay,
You can.
I am telling in against, then it's okay. It's over, ma'am.
Yes. Right. So who's next from your Jaya? From your.
Yeah, ma'am, I am. Because ma'am, I'm totally agree about that statement. Also, because school is for learning, not for showing fashion. So that's why uniform should be required. Actually, we go school for learning, not for fashion, because we have only one purpose. Student have only one purpose.
Yes.
That is getting knowledge. So,
Yeah. To be educated. Yes. Sajal?
Yes, ma'am. But ma'am, my opinion is so many children not get the uniform because of price of uniform, ma'am. Nowadays, school increase the uniform price, and you if you buy outside of the school, they can't allow to wear in the school, ma'am. So I think uniforms should be banned, ma'am.
Yes, so I believe Sajal is saying that due to the expense, means as you can see, school uniforms are pretty expensive and schools want you to buy uniform from the school so that they can make money. So it should be banned. People or students should wear their comfortable home clothes that are inexpensive. Right, very good. Jaya, from your team?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, go ahead.
Ma'am, I think school uniform is necessary because it create uniqueness in college. Because we can recognize those person who is our college. So it is important for college as well as student.
Okay. So, Nazim, can you
Yes, ma'am.
describe it a bit more, what you are trying to say?
Ma'am, I want to say that if many of students are gather in at a ground, so we can easily recognize those person who is from our college and this is from another college.
Another college, yes. Right. So instead of college, you are trying to say school uniform.
Yes.
So it means, to sum up with, it means school uniform gives you identity, a
Yes, ma'am.
recognition of your school, that which school do you belong to or you
Belong to
study
you.
in. Very good, very good point. Now I believe Karthik has been raising his hand for a while. Yes, Karthik.
Yes, ma'am. I'm against the school uniform, no, ma'am? Okay.
Yes.
Ma'am, if we observe nowadays, both the father and mother of a child is working. They are not getting free time for themselves only. So, if we observe, they can so many parents they can only buy maximum 2 to 3 school uniforms in a year because they are quite expensive, and also they think that 2 to 3 uniforms are enough. But the thing happening is to maintain those uniforms in a good shape or in a proper way, it's becoming very difficult task for the parents. So because of this, the school managements are taking it as an advantage, like giving the students a very hard punishments. Recently I watched one YouTube video that the school management, like the PT sir, made the 5th class school girl stand near the boys toilet for not wearing uniform. So what I'm trying to say is sometimes to maintain the uniform, like ironing, or if they have some kind of dirt on the uniform, so the school managements are coming up with very strong punishments. So because of this, I seriously have an objection with the school uniforms. Even normal basic dresses are enough in the schools. No need of any uniforms. Even they come up with uniforms, they should not give this kind of punishments. Yeah.
And guys, it is not only about uniform. They have so many things like belt, tie, iCard, socks, so many things. Yeah, it's not about clothes only. Right. Hafiz, you are raising your hand.
Ma'am, can you refresh your screen? I'm not looking anything.
You are not looking at anything. There is a screen, complete screen that I am sharing. Hafiz,
Can you refresh, ma'am?
can you?
Share again.
No, because there are names written on the screen. The
Okay,
topic
then
should school uniform should be required. You are
okay,
in the top means you are for the topic, so you can definitely talk about should school uniforms be required. Okay.
okay. I am sure. I'm agree with this.
Yes. You should.
Okay.
You need some time to speak.
No, either I speak, ma'am.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. When the children are in a different uniform or wearing everyone wear a different kind of the clothes. Some people are wearing a expensive cloth, or some children are wearing a very cheap cloth. Then the cheap cloth, the children, he always thinking like that. If we have these expensive clothes or this kind of the mentality, we are not saying like that. All the people are all the chil- all the children is same. These kind of the when the children are wear different kind of the cloth, then we show kind of the ma'am, the poor children look like other, and the rich children he look like the other. And he must be the uniform is mandatory in the all schools.
Okay, very good, Hafiz. Hafiz, you are using ing form in every verb. You are supposed to use first form of verb, not ing. Okay, please work on this. मैं आपको पहले भी टोक चुकी हूँ, आप present continuous का यूज करते हैं जहां पे आपको present simple यूज करना है. Okay, students are wearing, no, student wear uniform.
Okay, ma'am.
Great. Next, from Sajal group.
Ma'am, Shweta.
Yes, Shweta.
Okay. For me, it's like, in my opinion, if all the schools have different uniform, then who are from like lower type of school, who studies in lower type of school, they will have some inferiority complex in them, because after looking uniform, they will see and they will think that they are from very good school, and I am from in some lower type of school. So this feels little demotivating for the student. This is the point.
Very good. So Shweta is saying that due to the condition of clothes, people can judge you due to the condition of your bad condition of your uniform. People or other students will judge you that you are from low background or poor background, and I am from, so they might feel superior, and some students might feel inferior. Very good point, Shweta. Next we have Amit from Jazz group.
Ma'am, why not me?
Yes, ma'am.
Maliha, because you are not raising your hand. Baki students hand raise
Oh, ma'am, you wrote my name. That's why I'm not raising my hand. You wrote my name after Hafiz. I thought after Hafiz my turn.
नहीं, ये मैंने टर्न के लिए नहीं लिखे
Go
ना,
ahead,
कि
Mali,
मैंने
go.
सिर्फ ग्रुप के लिए
Okay. I want to speak.
Go ahead,
I'm
go ahead,
waiting.
Maliha, no problem, go ahead.
Okay. Okay, school uniform should be required.
Yes.
Because students belong to different culture and standard
Yes.
families, and if child will belong to poor family, it get for inferiority complex, and if he belong to rich family, it get in superiority complex. That's why uniform should be required. Next point, ma'am. I can more.
No, Maliha, only one point at a time. So I believe you have said the same point that Shweta has said, and it's okay. So Manju is raising her hand from Sajal's group. Yes, Manju.
Good evening, ma'am.
Good. Manju, I want you to talk about the same point Maliha has talked about, the inferiority and superiority complex.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you. You remind me. No issue. Ma'am, I will go for against the uniform.
Yes.
Children, most of the children when get up early in the morning and start for schooling, they start irritating when mothers ask them wear your school uniform. They stop, they irritating, and they tell them their mother, "Oh, I won't wear uniform, give me another casual wearing." Uniform should not be required in daily wears in the school. So children crazy to normal dress where they feel comfort, because of while wearing a uniform they feel tight and uncomfortable because of the around the neck they wear tie. They feel uncomfortable tightness. And belt, when they wear belt they are also uh, uncomfortable feeling running and jumping and other activity of school. Then they don't want to wear, because of I felt when my child go 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 goes to the school, goes to school, he didn't want to wear that uniform, school uniform. That's why I had experience, that's why I explained it. So uniform should not be required in a junior junior standard. That's it, ma'am.
Very good. Very
Can
well.
I? Can I?
Malia, you have already spoken. So अभी our students हैं उनको देख लेते हैं. Nazim और yeah, Nazim you can, नहीं अमित पहले से हैं, तो अमित you can go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, my opinion is uniform is important because we stop crime, and like ma'am, we don't wear uniform, so anyone come in school and anyone fight with each other, so teacher also identify from uniform. And also, and uniform uniform, yes, uniform are the best way to create a feeling that we all are a single, all are team men. Okay, ma'am.
Okay, so Amit, uniform R नहीं होगा, uniform is. Next we have from Sajil's group, who's raising.
I think Rajesh is left, or another one raise your hand.
राजेश, आपके ग्रुप से सिर्फ एक ही स्टूडेंट ने हैंड रेस किया हुआ है, वो है कार्तिक. राजेश,
Okay, ma'am.
like to speak?
Allowed Karthik. Ma'am, please, Karthik, you go ahead.
Hello,
Yes, Karthik.
ma'am. I think Maliha mentioned one point like.
Yes.
Thank you.
1 minute, ma'am. What's the point? Yeah,
Like,
if the student wears low quality uniform, they might get some kind of inferiority complex. And if the when they compare the student with good quality uniform, I totally disagree with this point, because if the person is from poor background, even though he wears low quality uniform, means if there is no uniform, he wears another low quality dress. So in my opinion, they should their parents or their teachers should motivate them, like uniform or the dress, it doesn't matter, only the knowledge matters. If you study well, then obviously you will earn better and you can buy better dress than this bloody high quality uniform. So they can motivate them, because if they wear low quality uniform, no, if they stop wearing low quality uniform, they come up with low quality dress only. So it's not an alternative. If they don't wear low quality uniform, is there any chance that they wear high quality dress? No, it's not there. So that's not the solution.
yes. All right.
Yes, ma'am.
Great.
Thank you.
From Sajal, I believe Sajal के अच्छा ये Sajal का ही था. Vishakha is raising her hand from Jaya's group. Vishakha, go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. Nowadays, students go to school by their cycle or by their bike. So many, if any bad thing happen with them in the way, between the way, like an accident, or they have, sometimes they collide with other vehicles. So the people can easily recognize them that yeah, he or she is from this school, and they call the school trustees or like that, and they you know yeah, they can call them and recognize them. So it is very helpful. Full uniform helpful, is very helpful.
Can I, ma'am?
All right. Maliha, आपका group already Vishakha आपकी group की थी, तो now I believe Shweta is raising her hand.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Shweta.
So I just want to go with Vishakha, whatever she said.
Yes.
I really
Disagree.
no, I agree whatever she says, but still I am differing because every schools have their own ID card and every student wear that ID card, or not wear, then at least they keep on their pockets or somewhere. So identification is not from uniform we can give. Even from ID card itself is a identification thing, where we can identifies that where he is from, where who is there, who is his parents, or who is from which school he is. So these things, I think the ID card is enough for him. I don't see like uniform adds more in that.
Okay. Who's on mute? Yes, a very good point, Shweta. Next, we have Nazim. He has been waiting
Yes,
for
ma'am.
a long now. Nazim, please go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. So if we see कि formal dress is a difficult to wear, because
yes,
if wear formal dress, so we cannot repeat same dress with same day. So if poor people, they cannot uh, afford clothes, and they not wear dress with different days. So if college college uniform, so I have I wear this dress regular, so there is no problem. If I wear formal dress regular, so there make problem, or they make a funny sense.
yes, right. True. Okay. So next we have.
Ma'am, actually, one thing, ma'am, I'm not
Can I,
talking on
ma'am?
this. I'm not talking on this topic, but I would like to say one thing, ma'am. Ma'am, debately is like if one student talks from that side, other students should contradict that point.
Yes.
But the students
Yeah,
are
ma'am.
coming up with new
Right.
points.
मलिहा, आप उज्जया के ग्रुप की हैं, अभी आपको वेट करना पड़ेगा क्योंकि नाजिम आपके ही ग्रुप के थे. आप अपने ग्रुप मेंबर का नाम देख सकते हो स्क्रीन पे.
Nobody is contradicting the other's points.
आप लोगों को कॉन्ट्राडिक्ट करना है. मतलब अगर किसी ने ये बोला है कि वन सेकेंड मलिहा,
One time two
वन सेकेंड मलिहा, मैं बोलूं एक मिनट. तो जैसे आपका एक ग्रुप का मेंबर है जया का, उसने ये बोला है कि यूनिफॉर्म पहनना जरूरी है, क्योंकि अगर हम यूनिफॉर्म नहीं पहनते तो वो डिसिप्लिन नहीं क्रिएट होता स्कूल में. तो यूनिफॉर्म इज द सिंबल ऑफ डिसिप्लिन, फॉर एग्जाम्पल. तो जो साजिल का ग्रुप है, इस बात को वो कॉन्ट्राडिक्ट करेगा. तो ये दिस इज व्हाट वी कॉल डिबेट. तो साजिल का ग्रुप का मेंबर क्या बोलेगा? ऐसा कुछ नहीं है, डिसिप्लिन इज विद इन द पर्सन. वो and it also depends on the school teachers that how they control their sections, how they control their students, how they create disciplines, for example. So please इस चीज का प्लीज ध्यान रखिए, अगर एक पॉइंट चल रहा है उसे पहले खत्म करिए, उसके बाद दूसरे पॉइंट पे जाइए. अभी एक इंफीरियोरिटी वाला टॉपिक चला था, बहुत अच्छा था, उसमें आप लोग ये कॉन्ट्रडिक्ट कर सकते थे कि if we are judging people from their normal clothes, we can also judge from uniform भी तो some people who are poor, they wear very old and dusky uniform, right? On the other hand, people who are poor, who are rich, who can afford new uniform, they change uniform every year. This can also create inferiority or superiority complex, right? So ऐसे आपको points contradict करने हैं.
I want to say that
We have
for,
let her speak. Amit, 1 second. Let her speak. Yes, Maliha, I'm waiting for you.
Yeah, ma'am. I want to say that two students stand, मतलब each other मतलब countering, ma'am. It's better than this simultaneously.
Okay. Simultaneously नहीं हो पाएगा because काफी सारे students हैं class में.
Ma'am, one is pro and one is negative.
नहीं मलिहा, मैं आपका पॉइंट समझ रही हूँ, बट यहाँ पे आप जैसे देख सकते हो यहाँ पे बहुत सारे स्टूडेंट्स हैं क्लास में, तो अगर मैं सिर्फ 2 लोगों की डिबेट कराऊंगी तो टाइम ही नहीं बचेगा.
नहीं मैम, each pair to you can give 5 or 10 minutes only, 5 minutes only.
Impossible है 5 20 minutes. बच्ची कितनी देर की है क्लास? 42 हो रहे हैं, 15 मिनट की हमारी क्लास बच्ची है मुश्किल से. So guys, please go ahead. Last I think जया के ग्रुप में से बोला था किसी ने. Now साजिल, आपके ग्रुप से कौन point?
Yes, ma'am. May I, ma'am? Oh, cool.
Yes, go ahead.
Ma'am, my opinion is where school do not have an uniform, casual wear has a much more positive psychology effect on students.
Very good.
And they can learn and concentrate better. And ma'am, one might say uniform promote a sense of belonging, but that is not true.
Okay. Okay, I believe जो दूसरे ग्रुप के स्टूडेंट्स हैं उन्होंने समझ लिया होगा कि साजिल ने अपना क्या पॉइंट रखा है. आपको इसी पॉइंट को कॉन्ट्रडिक्ट करना है.
I want to say something, ma'am.
I want to say, who is I?
Shashikant.
Shashikant, yes, you are from Jaya's group. Go ahead.
Actually, our opposite people are saying that poor people. My point is that poor people not admit their children in high profile schools. Actually, most of poor people admit their children in government school, and actually government in government school they provide all books, uniforms free. So it's not a valid point, ma'am. Second thing is that somebody said that there is a negative impact will fall on children if they use same uniform totally. So I am completely disagree with this because there is one psychology to wear one uniform for our uniqueness, for our discipline. We can see look our army peoples, they wear one uniform same because they want this come because of it comes due to this it comes unity in us. And we if there is no uniform in school, then I think there is no environment, learning environment will become there will no proper learning environment if there is no uniform in school. So I want to say that uniform is very necessary to school. Who invented or who started this method or started this uniform system, they had, I think they had think lot of before starting this method. So
Britishers.
Yes. So we need, first we need to know that why they started uniform in schools and colleges.
Yes.
Some colleges there are uniform as well. So I studied in engineering college, so there were also uniforms. We were using a uniform. So there is there is some reasons why they started using uniforms. So we have to first find out why they are starting this
They
process,
have started.
uniform
Yes.
process.
Yes.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Thank you,
Very
ma'am.
good. Peoples नहीं होता शशिकांत people.
Sorry. Yes,
इसका
yes.
थोड़ा ध्यान रखेगा. Yes.
Okay.
Very good point Shashikant has presented. Really lovely point. साजिल के ग्रुप से कार्तिक हैंड रेज कर रहे हैं श्वेता. So कार्तिक first you can go ahead because श्वेता ने अगली अभी point रखा था. Deep, you are also from Sajil's group, so I would like you to present your point as well.
Actually, I didn't hear what he said. Once, can you say in brief, ma'am, what he said?
No. Why were you not listening? Shweta?
Ma'am, I disagree with this point that he said that poor people only studies in government school, because nowadays government has already given so many schemes that even poor people and rich people studies in one school, and there is a quota like EWS quota where poor people get admission there, and they can study free. Like there is no cost for books or uniform, whatever it is needed. So it is like this point I disagree, that nowadays there is a quota and people uh, get their kids admission in rich type of school where rich people also study, or people study, and even like poor people also studies. Like you will see there is a, but here here those all the people wear the same uniform. You can't identify them that they are from different backgrounds, but here, like, their upbringing and their lifestyles are totally different, and the way they wear the clothes, like poor people and rich people, are very different. So in this I am seeing there is a inferiority complex inside the poor students. Yes, ma'am.
Very
Poor
good.
students. Yes.
Very
Okay,
good.
can I encounter her?
Yes, may I, ma'am?
May I, ma'am?
Guys, एक साथ दो लोग, चलिए दोनों बोल दिएगा एक एक करके. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
I
Ma'am,
disagree with Shweta.
Smita says, ma'am, poor people for uniform not good.
Very
So
few,
I think,
very
ma'am,
few children
uniform
can
is
get
good
admission.
for.
Poor people can get admission in rich schools, in good schools. Ma'am, all poor people can't get admission in rich schools. So I disagree for this, and that's why a uniform should be required, because it's easy to prepare for parents also. They nowadays they don't have so much time to prepare new dress daily. Then it's easy, didn't consume it. They ready for daily, get ready for their uniform, and easy to handle it. That's it.
All right. Okay, Amit, your point.
First, I
Yes, ma'am.
counter some.
If poor people are facing some difficult financial problem, so ma'am, if reduce financial burden, so because there is no need to buy money, so ma'am, good uniform is good for them, because they every day, like 1 year, different students need different clothes. So in year, single uniform, they buy single uniform. So uniform also good. And nowadays, Sweta spoke how to identify student. So nowadays schools is increase them system like one to senior KG in KG class different uniform and first to different uniform. So they are also identify students. Okay, ma'am.
Very good. Thank you, Amit. Now, Sajil, you can go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, first I counter the poor people can't take admission in private schools. So
Guys,
first
why
of
we
all,
are only talking about rich and poor? Why we are not talking about middle class families, middle
yes,
class
ma'am. Yeah,
students?
ma'am. Basically, government provides some
Right.
education system
Right.
rights, provide some rights to admission in the private schools. But private schools impose another cost, ma'am, another expensive like a dress, a uniform, because so many private school impose several uniform in a week. Like particular days, Wednesday, Thursday, you wear a different uniform, or Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, you wear different uniform, ma'am. So that's the big reason. So middle class and poor class people are not send our child in a private school, ma'am, basically. And second is if poor people, ma'am, Amit said is poor people uh, face financial problem. So, ma'am, same condition because which government provides like some type of reservation or scholarship, but another charges the middle class families always face trouble in the handle to another charges because the uniform charge is so much high nowadays. Uniform and course, because all these schools tie up us like publications or uniform providers, showrooms or textile companies. If you not buy in the schools, you not wear, and you not buy the course through school, so you not
Don't.
you don't yeah, you don't take books.
Yeah.
So, ma'am, that's a big reason, ma'am.
Yes, that is
Yes, yes,
definitely
middle
there.
class and pure people, pure low class families don't send his child in the private school, ma'am.
Right, right. Very good. So, as Sajal said, there is not only one expense that middle class or poor people has to pay. There are other expenses as well. So that is another reason. Very good. Jaya, you are raising your hand yourself. Go ahead.
So yeah, ma'am, if school is not requiring the uniform, what students do, they say to their parents, if you are not buying this thing for me, then I will not go school, because they start comparing themselves with those students they belong from rich family. So this is not good thing. Instead of focusing on study, they focus on wearing clothes. So that's why, ma'am, uh, uniform should be required. And no, so they only they start fighting with their parents if they are not able to afford that. This is not good thing.
This is not a good thing. So I believe, Jaya, this could happen in other things as well, like bag or cover.
And they also compare all the thing. They
Yes.
are wearing new shoes. They are wearing new clothes every day. So they also start.
Right.
Yeah, ma'am, it's tension for parents also.
Yes. Definitely. Vishakha. Vishakha, you want to say something? All right. Dipali from Sajil's side. Dipali, please go ahead.
I want to say something, ma'am.
Students make some vague excuses like my uniform is dirty, my shoes are dirty, and I'm not going to school.
Dipali, your voice is not audible. Please come closer to your mic.
Okay, ma'am. Am I audible, ma'am?
You are, आपकी आवाज गूंज रही है जैसे आप बहुत दूर से कहीं से बात कर रहे हो.
Okay, ma'am. Now.
Perfect.
Okay, ma'am. The students make some lame excuses like my uniform is dirty and my shoes are dirty. That's why I'm not going to school. If they don't have any such uniform, then they will wear any clothes and they have to go to school and they can't make such excuses.
Yes, no matter what. Very good point, Dipali.
But I don't agree with Dipali.
Hello.
Okay.
Because we need two two uniforms is there.
and we can prepare one and one other. We
That
don't
is the
have,
reason now.
if we,
That's why expense become more and more for the parents, because they
okay,
need to buy two uniform, and then they
but it's also expensive for parents if we buy other dresses for daily wear. It's very expensive.
May, ma'am.
Yes, Amit.
Yes, ma'am. I am not agree with Deepa because of nowadays washing machine, and we can easily wash our clothes like uniform. And if children are used to uniforms, they will know in the future if their profession demands uniform. So this is really comfortable in profession. So uniform is good. Okay, ma'am.
Very good, Amit. Uniform is good. Amit, आप helping verb पता नहीं क्यों खा जाते हैं. Vishakha, you have been raising your
Sorry, ma'am.
hand. You are not speaking. What happened? Rashmi, would you like to add something? Rashmi Kumari?
No, ma'am.
Arey, no, ma'am. Kyun? This is speaking session. You should speak.
Actually, I have just opened.
Okay. So, guys, who's
I
speaking?
have some point, ma'am. Shashikant, I want to speak.
Yes, go ahead.
Actually, some people are opposite peoples are saying that children ask their student for मतलब they will give excuses to our parents. Actually, the anyone if he want to learn anything, he will not give any excuses to anyone. This is first point. If he actually want to learn, he will not give any excuses to parents. Whatever had or he has, he is always try to learn with what time or try to learn with what he has, sorry. So my I mean to say that who actually want to learn, who has to wish to learn, he not give excuses to anybody. I want this, I want this, I don't have book. There are lot of people who did who come from poor background, and they learn lot of, they educated well. So this point is not valid, ma'am, according to me.
Okay.
In my
Very
opinion.
okay. Very good, Shashikant. Sajal, who's speaking from your group?
Ma'am, may I? I don't know anyone.
Come on, guys. What happened?
Ma'am, I counter the Shashikant and Jaya points because Jaya said uh, children said to his parents to uniform. So, ma'am, and other classmate tease her. So, ma'am, first of all, I want to say, anyone wear you if you wear old dress, also your classmate tease you because I face this situation also. I faced that situation in my during my academic during my school time because sometime my family lack of face lack of money, financial issues. So that time I wear my elder brother uniform.
Yes.
So also my friend also tease me because I wear the old uniform and they wear the new uniform, ma'am. So it's not a issue. So you wear uniform or you not wear a uniform. It's
Yes.
basically also you tease you if you not old wear uniform or you use old bag or old books. They always tease you. And another one said is Shashikant
Good evening, everyone. I hope I'm audible, guys. Good evening, Hafiz.
Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening. So all the pro learners quickly join. We will start the speaking session, right? Good evening, Raji. How are you?
Hi, ma'am. Good evening. I'm good, ma'am. How are you, ma'am?
I'm also fine. Chiliye. Any questions, Raji?
Yes. About my interview, I wanted to tell.
Oh, how was your interview? Yes.
Yes, it was nice, ma'am. So I gave interview for 2 subjects there, Hindi and Maths.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I
And
was.
what did they ask you? Any questions from pedagogy or just your subject?
I asked you yesterday lesson plan, so they asked me what is the objectives of lesson plan.
Right.
And so means the principal, they were she was firing question at me one by one, and even I was able to answer it. Some questions it's like how will you assess student, then what is classroom management, like that. And then so many questions like if some students they finish their work early, how would you engage such students? If some students are naughty, if they face problem in language or in understanding content, how will you explain them? How will you interact with parents? So many questions, here about 20 questions the principal asked me.
My goodness.
Yes, after that I took demo class for half an hour, ma'am. More than half an hour.
Okay, how was your demo? It was nice.
Yes, ma'am, it was nice. It was very engaging.
That's really good,
There
Raji.
were 6 to 7 teachers who attended that demo class.
Okay, okay. So lots of people, right? Were you nervous?
No, not at all, ma'am. So like I was
Really
asking,
amazing.
I was asking them question. Would anyone like to answer? Like I explain. Would anyone like to give explanation? What is the meaning of that? Give practical example, and even they were enjoying that class.
That's really good. That's really good, Raji. Amazing.
I told you I prepared that one. Kabir ki
Kabir ke Sakya, right?
So in that there is like jati na pucho saat se pooch lijiye gyan. That was there. So I explained that it's like idioms. Don't judge a book by its cover. But literal meaning is different. And I asked them and I got impressed with one answer. Like I say, like whenever you go in hotel, would you check whether the waiter, what is his caste, what his color is? You don't care. You just care about the food and you're craving hunger. Even you don't care about price. So give me some practical example. So one teacher, she was very excited. She told, yes, ma'am, even I ordered sari from Amazon.
Very good example, right? She's very excited about her sarees.
Yeah. So I said, why you prefer Amazon? Tell me. So she said, Amazon, I can check the quality, whether it suits me or not. So I said, that's the point. You always check for the quality. In the same way, in Sadhu, in a sage, you need to consider his knowledge.
Right. Absolutely correct. Absolutely correct.
It was
very
really
nice, Raji. So your interview went really well.
Yeah, ma'am.
Really good. Really good.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Do you have any questions? Anyways.
No, ma'am.
No questions. Raji is very happy today.
And I started taking tuition. So I learned one more point, ma'am. Like I told you, I started phonics class also with that student.
Yes, with the kids.
Yes, ma'am. So for our pronunciation, it's really very soft. We never say R. So like flower, R we never say.
Yes, exactly.
Flower.
Right. In fact, in British English, it is called flower. You know, flower. We don't even pronounce the second syllable. It is just one syllable word.
But in Indian, we say flower.
Yes, we do say flower. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. So with her, even I'm learning. Like the word can
That's
be
really good. You know, teaching is the best form of learning.
Yes, ma'am.
Best way, easiest way to learn.
A and the word is elf. So I'm really not aware of elf. So she instantly told me, ma'am, elf is a person. He's imaginary. He can be he or she, and
small person.
helps the Santa Claus to wrap the
Right,
gift.
exactly. They have pointy ears, elves.
Yes, ma'am.
They
So
have pointy ears and small noses. They are known for that.
even I started enjoying those classes.
Really nice, really nice. It's true, Raji, whenever you want to learn something, if you start teaching it, you will learn it so quickly because you have this pressure of reading and then going again and teaching it. All your doubts get cleared. And even more than that, people who will be asking you doubts, even those will be getting cleared, right? So
Yes.
teaching is the best way. I'm thinking of giving net. So I'm thinking of starting to teach like bachelor's and like bachelor's first, second, third year, because I think that is the easiest way of covering the syllabus rather
And
than sitting and
we get
studying.
satisfaction by after listening. Her mom came and she always tell, ma'am, her score, she got the score in Hindi and her dictation mark is really good, ma'am. She got 7 in dictation. One who doesn't know the word, identifying words. So 7, it's a milestone achievement for them.
Right. It's a really nice feeling when your students are doing really great. Right.
Yes.
I feel it's a really amazing feeling.
Yes. So let's see what happens. I don't know.
Yes, it's definitely all the best, Raji. I'm
Thank
sure you'll get the benefits of whatever you have done. Right.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you.
Chaliye, very nice. So we will continue with this topic that we were doing yesterday because lots of people did not get a chance to speak yesterday, right? So we had completed till Z, and I can see a lot of names here. Is there anyone who is here who did not get a chance yesterday whose name is here? I don't think so, right? Anamika is not there. I can't see. Nazim, Zishan, Vijay, Amit. Okay, none of you are there. So I'll just ask if anyone wants to speak on this who didn't get a chance yesterday. Yes, Vijay, would you like to speak?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, then we can start with you, Vijay. Is there anyone else who wants to? Okay, I can see Nazim and Amit are also joining, so they will also be speaking. Is there anyone else who wants to speak? Shweta, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Shweta didn't get a chance. Yes. Hafiz, okay, Hafiz will also speak. Great. Anyone else who didn't get a chance yesterday? Shivani,
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Shivani, would you like to speak? Okay, and Komal, I can see. Komal, if you want, you can also speak. Okay.
Okay, ma'am.
Try kijiye, Komal, 2 sentences. Yes.
Okay, ma'am.
Komal?
I will after Vijay.
Okay, after a few people. Okay, no problem.
Yes, ma'am.
Komal, then I'm writing down. Okay. Anyone else who wants to
Ma'am,
speak?
Amit, ma'am.
Amit, yes, you have your name already. It's there. Okay.
Amit, ma'am, Amit.
Yes, Amit, your name is already there.
Kuldeep, ma'am. Okay.
Yes, Kuldeep. Okay. Chaliye, then let's start. All right. So Vijay, you will have to wait a second because I can see Amit has joined already. Oh, Vijay's name is right below Amit's. Okay, no problem. Chaliye, then we will start with Amit, then move on to Vijay. Chaliye,
Yes, ma'am.
Amit,
Thank you, ma'am.
let's start then.
Yes, ma'am.
So it's the same topic as yesterday.
Yes, ma'am. Education system nowadays, education system is good, better than earlier days because of also earlier if parents want admission of girls, so that why that time parent hesitate because of that time like all people sorry parents feel like girls is not important for us, like they have different thing, that's why. And and nowadays government did some scheme, so beti padhao beti parents also uh, take admission for girls. And job satisfaction. So ma'am, I think job satisfaction is good before earlier. So I think nowadays government also increase stage area, like Tata plant and other pharmacy plants, so in industry. So but some people like lazy. That's why they not get job because of now is a lot of requirement in job because like online system available, and nowadays Flipkart also deliver Flipkart online service like Zomato and also other site and Flipkart, Amazon. So they want delivery boys. So job satisfy, I think employees is employment system is good, better than earlier, and health system. So health system also better than earlier. Like government also increase uh, health center in the village or state. But in COVID pandemic time, lot of doctor created lot of corruption. So that time not health system but and treatment system and also monetary system also increase in our country. And comfort, so standard of living, so housing some and transport, so also increase better than earlier. So this government also declare good scheme, and government also give us subsidy, like in one rate government declare 2 lakh subsidy. That's why some people easily buy flat or easily start construction of house. And government also good declare scheme, like I think in my area, in village 1,70,000 government give for house in village, or sorry, in the municipal area. In city 3,50,000 give government subsidy. So this is good for poor people and easily get house. And the violence also increase in nowadays because of that time no violence. And earlier no more violence, but nowadays lot of increased violence, like ma'am, lot of gang available. And I read news, like I think I read news 4 days ago, one vehicle met with other vehicle. So that time uh, vehicle on hit other vehicle owner and kill them. So violence increase in nowadays. Okay, ma'am. And single mother, I would like to speak single mothers because of the earlier single mother hesitated uh, stay in a house, but nowadays government so some security provided, and like increase in wage and street lights and good. So good, ma'am. Okay, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Very nice, Amit. Very well done. Okay, all the points were very nice. Your
Thank you,
content
ma'am.
was amazing, right? बिल्कुल सही है. Education के बारे में आपने जो बोला, absolutely correct. Earlier women were not allowed. Now it is getting better. Even in health sector, there are lots and lots of developments. Even in the job sectors, जितना भी हम नहीं मानना चाहिए, if you look at it 100 years ago, उससे तो ज़्यादा ही अच्छा है. Right, the backward classes are getting a
But
chance to work.
ma'am,
The women are getting a
nowadays
chance to work.
skill development,
Yes,
skills and
yes.
activity development. If
बिल्कुल.
we have a skill, so easily get job, ma'am.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. At least ऐसा condition नहीं है कि educated people कुछ भी नहीं कर पा रहे हैं, right? It's not like
Yes,
that.
yes,
So I
ma'am.
completely agree with you. Very good, Amit. Very nicely done. Okay, I really enjoyed it. Very nice. Thank you, Amit.
ma'am.
Keep practicing. Okay, very nice. Thank you. Chaliye, then we have Vijay.
Okay,
Yes, Vijay, are you
Thank you.
ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Vijay. You can start.
Yes, ma'am. In past and in currently, and if you see that when independence education. At that time, the government was main focus and main challenge was to provide a food. At that time, there were huge population and got independence. There was very shortage of food. So government has a main focus at that time to in agriculture how to fulfill the requirement of food. But after getting the agriculture development and new invention that will help to fulfill that requirement, and government is also understand the importance of education. And nowadays the education everybody knows the very importance, and they have studied and focused, and currently the internet and various social medias will help to more to gain a knowledge and accurate, but in past that is not available. So the awareness of importance of study is not aware about that. That is the thing apart from government. And many schemes was launched by government to educate more educations like a woman's education for scholarship, and in villages to open new schools, midday meal. That all government scheme was very helpful to educations, and the education rate of India will be now growing very fast, and the new technology, new technology inventions in different this will help to educations. And it's all sees to be invention that all people are was now educated well. And the job satisfaction is if we see that in job satisfaction was not the big challenges, because in private sector there has a burden of huge task, and also for individual has to requirement for huge packages and highest posts. So the workload has increases day by day. So job satisfaction has very less, and the government is also reduces the government jobs, and main focus on private sector, and the private sector has to need more workload. So the job satisfaction increases day by day in currently. But if you, the same thing will if you see the in past, there was huge number of government jobs, and the job satisfaction is good at that time. When we see in health, in the after independence or before independence, the prevention is not aware about that more, and the medical facility is not available, and the peoples are not aware about the different type of diseases and how to protect them. So many they faces many diseases and not get timely treatment, so death will be happen. If you see the example of polio, but Indian government and also many people all are educated about the polio. Whenever the polio will vaccine doses will be distributed by childrens, and the all social the currently the available social media, internet, TV, it can easily to whatever the government scheme or people can and how to take a treatment for different diseases easily give this knowledge to peoples. Due to this, all media will help to provide a knowledge requirement about the diseases prevention. If you see the in COVID-19, that this is the new diseases, but the awareness on how to protect and how to take a precautions, that is very know each and everything due to the only social media. But in past time that is not available. So misunderstanding and not correct knowledge, so they are not aware on how to take a precautions. They're not understanding village level, urban level, so they faces the diseases. And in new discovery, if you see in COVID, in India, we have developed very quickly the vaccines, and we also we also develop medicines and distribute the all over the world and many countries to help also. That is the example of our improving new discovery in medical side. And social security, in social security, in if you see in past and currently very increasing, because the rules and regulation was very strictly followed everyone's, but in past that is not aware about the peoples about the laws, what are their rights. So the social security is not as that level. In comfort zone, today's comfort zone is more as compared to in past. In past not available, like if we see in home, Today we can use the automatic air conditions, ACs, fridge, different type of electronic instruments we can use, so that make a more comfortable in house. When you see the in transport, nowadays in COVID duration and many times the all peoples will maximum travel by airs. In past that is not possible and also not available that airport and the railway stations. The government has take many steps to increase the road, broaden of road, and so the transport is available in every level, whatever in land or sea and air increases, and everyone has to travel day by day. Very and the visit of tourists for one place to other India is visited like Kanyakumari, Jenke, different type of tourist places also government developed, so people have to traveling one place to other in different places of India. So definitely I say that the living standard and comfort was very increasing today as compared to in past, and in coming days also increases. When we saw in violence, all of them says, maximum people says that violence today the violence was very high, very huge compared to in past. But as per my opinion, the violence was in past was very huge, very high or huge happened, because at that time no media is active at that time in each and every level like urban and rural area. But nowadays if any incident happen in rural any of the village or any place of India, immediately show on media, so that aware everyone can see, and they just think that the violence will happening more in nowadays. But that will not happen. Before, in when we see in past that many violences happiness in against women's and in religions, those who are in backward caste, but that not show in media and not aware about that. Nowadays everybody has to know their rights and the rules regulation, they whatever their rights, and many government has took the steps to against the woman violence, for how to protect, and strict rules against women's violence like rape or the following. So the violence day by day decreases. If you now currently if any violence happening, that will shows media, so we are just know everyone, so that we are thinking that the violence was going very high, but it is not as compared to. But we also see that the Naxal is in nowadays very reduces, but before we 20 years before or 10 to 15 5 years before in Jandke also, the violence, the terrorists will attack many more time in 2000 and 1999.
Right. Okay,
But
Vijay, you can
nowadays,
conclude.
yeah, uh, uh, social issue there was in social issue in single mother they faces nowadays they have more challenges to mothers, because they have to follow their duties in home as well as in office. And the man has to know once they came from office, they have only do their only office duties, but those who are women, they need to do in housework as also in office works, so their efficiency will be reduces. There is need to improve and to share about the sharing of task in home level. That is a social issue, and some unmarried couples have to burden about the to getting government jobs and huge packages and promotions. That is the social issues as per my opinion. Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, very nice, Vijay. All the points were really good. You presented really well. You spoke really well. Okay, keep practicing, Vijay, and thoda or like with a little more confidence maybe when you are speaking, because you're speaking so well. आपका in fact grammar भी बहुत अच्छा है. All right,
Right,
so
ma'am.
speak more confidently. Okay, Vijay.
Right, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I will try.
Yes, speak more confidently. You have such good content. You're speaking so well. All right, I would like to hear more from you. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. I will
All
try
right.
next time.
Thank you.
Thank
Thank
you,
you
ma'am.
so
Thank
much, Vijay. Very nicely done. Chaliye, after Vijay, we have Anamika. Anamika, are you ready?
Yes, ma'am. Good evening,
Okay,
ma'am.
Anamika. Good evening. You can start.
Okay, ma'am. Uh, earlier days, uh, earlier days, education was based on especially books and lectures in school. But now there are lots of facility. Now students uh, attend the class online, and based on iPad and websites. Um, yeah, and earlier days, students would have to spend so many hours in libraries for making their projects, assignments, etc. But now nowadays there is no need of library. We can easily get everything through internet. And earlier days, society creates lots of problem for girls education, ma'am. uh, they didn't want to educate, they were not favor in girls education, but now it is totally changed. And actually, ma'am, about job, yeah, earlier days, the people who had lots of firms, they don't want to do any government or private job. Yeah, but nowadays, no one think about how much lands we have. Everyone wants to be do job and earn money. Nowadays, everyone wants to be financially strong. Yeah, and I think these days we find health sector everywhere, but still, ma'am, I want to say tell one thing. Yeah, there are lack of so many machines, ma'am, especially in small cities. If people have any problem, they went to hospital, and doctor said that we don't have any facility, this type of facility at our hospital, and they refer to any other hospital in big city. Yeah, this is problem. And days there were lots of home remedies about healthcare. Yeah, there were lots of home remedies earlier days, ma'am. Everyone did physical work, maybe man, you man, girls, everyone did, and they didn't ill easily. They had a good immunity power. But now, ma'am, there are lack of immunity power. We felt in COVID situation, ma'am. I also felt in COVID situation. Actually, before COVID, we never thought about our health care, health issues. And but after that, I think everyone is using so many home remedies, and doing yoga for for their boost immunity power. And mm, yeah, ma'am. Earlier days, people did not much educated. They get 60% in 10th or 12th class. Uh, that was very big achievement for them. But nowadays, 60-70% means nothing.
Bulbul.
Yes, ma'am. And earlier days, in comfort zone, yeah, earlier days, fan was very big thing for people, but nowadays most of the people use AC. Even no most of the people don't want to go uh, means sleeper in train also, ma'am. Most of the people wants to get reservation, means middle family, normal middle family, and higher middle family, even they don't want to go in train also. They want to go only by flight. They prefer flights. Yeah. And ma'am, earlier days, no one think about no uh, yeah, earlier days, people wanted to meet their relatives, near and dears, and they felt too much happy when they met. But now it is very easy to everyone can see and talk easily through video calling. And one thing, ma'am, I remember one thing, when my father bought car in 2004, Maruti Alto. That was very big thing for everyone. But nowadays, most of the family has car. And single mother, yeah, violence. Yeah, I think violence is decreases nowadays due to because everyone aware if they do bad thing, they do violence, anyone can capture easily, they can make videos and upload, so most of the people aware and they don't want to do violence. And single mother, yeah, single mothers have lots of work, because they have to take care of their kids also, and they have to think about their financial condition also, so it is very difficult for them. And unmarried couples, ma'am, earlier days unmarried, no people accept unmarried couples, even people got any unmarried couples they killed, but now it is totally changed. Even if people get any unmarried couples, if they don't like, but still they don't interrupt in their life.
Right, absolutely correct.
Yeah, that's
Very
it,
nice.
ma'am.
You can conclude here, Anamika.
Yeah, ma'am, that's it, ma'am. Yeah,
very nice, absolutely correct, Anamika. Very well spoken, very well spoken. बस थोड़ा सा मुझे लग रहा था बीच बीच में थोड़ा ब्रेक हो रहा है, फ्लो थोड़ा अच्छे से लाइए. यू आर स्पीकिंग वेरी वेल, आपकी ग्रामर इंप्रूव हो रही है, आई कैन अंडरस्टैंड. आपकी बोलने की क्वालिटी इंप्रूव हो रही है, आई कैन अंडरस्टैंड. बट वही जो थोड़ा फ्लो है ना, जो कट कट के आ रहा है, वो नहीं आना चाहिए. इट शुड बी इन अ सिंगल फ्लो, स्मूथ फ्लो. ओके अनामिका, वो प्रैक्टिस कीजिएगा.
sometime, yeah, yes, ma'am, thinking that's why.
Yes, sometimes you're thinking, right? This will go away when you're practicing a little bit. बच्चे के साथ practice कीजिए, practice with your kids, right? But थोड़ा practice कीजिए. When you practice, when speaking in English, what happens is when the thoughts are coming into your mind, you don't have to think. Okay, now I have to translate this thought and say. It will automatically come through your, come out of your mouth without any effort. Okay, so it will sound very smooth.
Yes,
all right,
ma'am.
Anamika.
Okay.
Good evening, ma'am.
Okay, ma'am.
Try
Thank you,
that.
ma'am.
Okay.
Hello, ma'am.
Did well. Very nice. Good evening, Abhay. How are you?
Yes, ma'am. I am good, ma'am. How about you, ma'am?
I am also fine, Abhay. We are continuing with the same topic.
Okay. Thank you, ma'am.
Okay. Chaliye. Thank you so much, Anamika. Very well spoken. We will move on to Reena. Yes, Reena, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Reena. Let's start.
Yes, ma'am.
Chaliye.
Yes, life is better nowadays than past. I agree with this. We improved a lot in few years. I am discussing about those ladies who cannot live their life luxury. In our age, we saw our grandmother and nannies, they face a lot of problems. At that time, women are not allowed to go colleges and for their higher studies. They cannot think to do the job or go somewhere without their parents. They don't know about the cell phones and tab and not such electronic things which we are able to purchase easily. They don't have their own money to spend. They don't have luxury like if we want to go somewhere, we can fly. Nowadays, we have all resources in our hand and mobile like Paytm and NEFT. We can purchase anything. If we want anything, we are not asking to our parents and not depend on the payment of our things. We fulfill our dreams from ourselves. But before few years ago, it was not possible for those ladies who are take care of their families all the time but cannot think about herself. If we have skill, we got a job easily and be independent. About health, we take care our health also. Government provide medical health every village and city also. We are doing yoga, pranayam and walking every day. We can spend some time for us, but that time they are busy all the time to arrange the small things which we cannot think about it. That's all, ma'am.
Okay, very nice, Reena. Short and nice. You spoke really well, Reena, but थोड़ा और stretch करेंगे content को, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, nice points. Absolutely correct points. What you said, your grammar was really nice, very nicely spoken, very sweetly. But yes, थोड़ा सा और content हम बढ़ाने की कोशिश करेंगे. Okay, Reena?
Okay, ma'am. Okay.
All right. Really well done. Practice, Reena, and try and join the classes and speak. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Very nice. Very nice. Thank you so much, Reena. Then after Reena, we have Nazim. Yes, Nazim, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, Nazim. Let's start.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
So, ma'am, if we see on education, so yes, education quality is also improve. Before, yeah, we get higher education in town nowadays, and so we can get higher education in town. So education qualities also improve on employment. So now this time required skill. If you have skill, so you can get easily job. And so if you are skilled, so you can get easily job. Job satisfaction. So I think if you will do desired skill a course, so you will get jobs satisfaction. It depend on person. If he love that work, and he will get a job satisfaction. Ma'am, third one is a health. So health quality is also improve, and quality of treatment and prevention. So, but medical expenses are a bigger problem in India. But I think government and co- corporate society work on this. So the medical expenses can be reduced. And comfort. So, ma'am, yes, quality of a living is also improve. In nowadays, we can go anywhere in India. So road transport and these are anywhere available in India. And uh, violence. So, ma'am, when population increase, the conflict is also increase because of small issue. They make uh, violence. So violence is a big problem. If government make law, strong law against them, they can be controlled. And social issue. So yes, unmarried couple is a big problem, because this time if I want, if those person want a marriage, so they required settled job, yeah, fixed job. uh, Before, if those person want to marry, so there is a no required settled job. They can be married, their property, they show their property, and they can be married. That is me.
Okay, very nice, Nazim. Thank you so much. Really well spoken. Okay, बीच में थोड़ा सा वही आ रहा था, like you were stopping a little bit. थोड़ा सा बीच में problem था. Otherwise, you spoke really well. Content was good. Grammar is pretty good. I would just say कि you practice. Okay, once you start practicing, it will become more smooth. All right,
Okay,
Nazim.
thank you. Okay, thank you.
Very nice, very nice. Thank you so much, Nazim. Okay, I don't think Zishan is there. Vijay has already spoken. So Shweta. Yes, Shweta, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Shweta. Let's start.
Yeah, ma'am.
Chaliye.
So I agree with this, that today's life is better than the past. And as we see, like in our era, we have internet era, which we didn't have earlier. And because of this, we are here in this, on this platform. And due to that, we are sitting we are sitting in our home, and we are getting educated with different type of language. We are getting different type of techniques, skills, whatever things are there, we are able to get because due to internet. And earlier these were not there, and due to that, the life was different. And I will say it was very different than today's life. As my mother says always, that in our generation, in our era, it was like we were not having this much of comfortability, like we are not
Comfort.
have
This much of comfort.
this much of comfort, and we didn't have lot of facilities which we get nowadays. Like we have housemates, we have lot of machines like washing machine, every whatever the needs now which became our need. Earlier it was not there, and they were doing everything by their hands, and they are using their body a lot, and because of that they didn't have lot of health issues. But now, as we get more comfort, as we became more comfort using those facilities, and we are not able to move our bodies, so we are like we are stuck in some place and we don't move, so we have lot of issues, lot of health issues in our health. So this is one problem. Earlier it was not there, but at the same time, uh, this is the related issue nowadays people are facing, because of we don't eat too much of roughage. We always used to towards like we are always towards junk food. Like even you see constipation is the big problem nowadays in in the kids, and with the kids, and due to that they are started with lot of health issues from now itself. And earlier days this was not the case, because we it's like earlier kids were like always playing outside doors. I mean, they used to play outside door a lot. So there is so much of pros and cons. And if I will say about education, yes, earlier it used to be for women a very hard to study, because uh, they were not allowed to go outside their home. They need to be always in their I don't know to how to say in English, that parda partha was there, that where they need to always sit inside, and they need to only work in inside home. Like they need to cook and all, they need to go to agriculture side, and they need to go to fields, and these things were there. But nowadays women are more independent, and they are more self, like they are grooming themselves by getting all the new technologies and new things, like even they are growing in every area, and you will see the most women are in very like in very good like they are very good entrepreneur, and they have achieved a lot in their life. So education became for women, means like it was it was not earlier for women. Nowadays, like everyone everyone wants to get their daughter to be educated. I like they are now they now they don't think that she is girl or she is boy. They are not comparing. They are all giving the same education as they are uh, giving them to their son. So it's like now partiality is not there. Now everyone are very conscious about education, because of due to this lack of education. Earlier people faced a lot, so due to that they have this experience, and they are now like they don't want their kids to be uneducated. And if I'll say about violence, uh, yes, earlier also there were a lot of violence in like as there were no media, and also people were not able to get to know. Nowadays also there is this type of issues are there in interior part of India, like in villages media doesn't go there, and because of that there are so many issues which are hidden by outside people, like outside the people who are like who are from village. They are not able to show their they are not able to show their problem, and because media doesn't go there. And violence, it nowadays little it got decreased due to our so many government policies. And earlier there were so many dacoits, we call in Hindi dacat, and all thieves were there. And yeah, it's like nowadays I can say for middle class family, uh, like uh, violence is not they are not concentrating on violence part.
You can say
because
non-existent.
non-existent, and these things happens in poor people or rich people. Whatever I have experienced, those I'm sharing, that I have seen violence in those people. And if I'll go in social issues,
Yes,
yes.
Shweta, you can conclude. Okay.
Yeah, yes, ma'am. So in social issues, like earlier people were not able to accept single mother thing, unmarried couples, homosexuality, and even they were not ready to get married, like widows and all. But nowadays it's totally ruled out, and they are going in the like it's nowadays
We're
it's
going towards a progressive nation,
yeah,
you can say.
yes ma'am, yes ma'am. Yeah,
Very
ma'am.
nice, very nice.
Okay, ma'am.
Shweta, really well spoken, really well spoken. You were asking Parda Pratha ko English mein kya bolte hai? So you see,
Yes,
there
ma'am.
is not, there isn't any particular translation of this term because it is not a Western term, right? It
Yes.
is not a Western custom. But you can say that women were confined within the four walls of the house. Women were confined within the four walls of the house. उन्हें घर के अंदर ही रखा जाता था. Okay, Shweta.
Yes, ma'am.
So otherwise, you can also say that they used to do parda. Women in earlier days, they used to do parda. That is also fine. Okay. Otherwise, very well spoken. Very well spoken. I really enjoyed it. Shweta, join a little bit more if you can, if your time permits you, and speak more. You're doing really well. Okay. You can definitely do much better. Okay. Shweta.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Chili, then after Shweta, we have Hafiz. Yes, Hafiz, are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Let's start.
No, ma'am. Nowadays we have a lot of the facilities than the past. Everything is now upgrade. Education system is going to upgrade. Now the past time we got a lot of the employment, and also in this health, in the health facilities are also going to more upgrade and upgrade. But I'm not thinking these things are going to life better. And also when these things is increasing, then all the people is busy his life. He making to more money to upgrade his social standard, and he left his happiness within these things. Even though the people are more busy in his job, and his making his upgrading his house and these things, and he is not enjoying his family life or like these things. And past, in the past, these all things is much mostly people he don't have any concern about the go to high education, or he make a 2 stories or 3 stories building. He need a kind of the much, it's a very higher job. Like now we are following these standard much. But I am not thinking in the we need to live a comfortably. We need a big house in the past, and even he face a issue uh, about these things. Nowadays we don't have a issue about these things. We need a mm, we are not getting a good transport and getting a good hospital facilities. But we are not saying that we are live a better life. Nowadays, we are on a race which we are making a more money and more money. Yeah, I think in the education system is a very developed. No, I'm not thinking anyone not get easily education. But the important thing is that we are not apply as a practical education. We are learn honesty, not tell a lie, and the other thing we like this. We are learn a lot, but we are not use as a practically. We even I meet many PhD person. Uh, he got a lot of the education, but he don't have manner to speak. Even and he don't like he think like that. He have a education and even he not one person one time meet these in these people the and he try to avoid to second time meet this one. But in the life we are say कि we are upgrading all these things. We have thing to better thing than the past. But I'm not thinking he these things provide us a better life. That's all, man.
Very nice, very well done, Hafiz. So what you basically wanted to say was that true education does not just come by degrees, right? It has to be inculcated through values as well, right, Hafiz?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Very nice, very good perspective, Hafiz. I completely agree with you. Okay, and you are speaking really well. You have good content, you have good command over the language. Speak more confidently, right? Or confidently, Boli, I would really enjoy then. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So the next time you speak, make sure that you're speaking confidently and practice कीजिए और भी confidently बोलना practice कीजिए. You're speaking very well. Okay, Hafiz. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you so much. Then after Hafiz, we have Komal. Yes, Komal, are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, Komal, you can start.
Okay, ma'am. Life is life today better than in the past? So I agree. Now life is better than the past. Sometimes ago, people were not aware for study. They had a lot of confusion. I am from a small town, so they had a lot of confusion about cities, that my child went there, he didn't come back, and they learned bad habits. But now my town is developed, they send their child for study. They are they are not afraid to any problems, and they understood मैम समझते हैं
They
पढ़ाई
understand.
के
They understand.
they understand and value of education, and they send their child and have now happy, and life is very easy in my town में get life उनकी लाइफ में मैम इजी हो गई है पहले से.
So their
Life is
life
very
has
easy,
become much more easier, right?
easy, and because of mobiles and machines, we have,
Laptops, right?
yes ma'am, we have any problems, we operate mobile and check YouTube, get information from YouTube, and apply our matlab, as we have a body problem, we applied yoga, see YouTube, and no one can मेरे से ज्यादा नहीं बनता है थोड़ा और ही.
Very nice, Komal. You're doing really well. Really well. Okay,
Thank
tell
you,
me
ma'am.
one thing. What do you think has changed in the health sector?
Ma'am, people regularly walking, gymming, and a lot of matlab, they aware for food.
They're aware of the benefits of exercises, right?
Yes, ma'am. So
Very
my
nice.
town is ma'am changed now.
Okay,
And I'm
very
happy.
nice.
Enough, ma'am.
Okay, Komal, very good, very good. I'm so happy that you spoke and you spoke so well. इतने अच्छे से आपने बोला. Why do you have such less confidence? Yes.
Ma'am, I don't know. when I talk, I believe I don't believe myself that I can speak.
But you're speaking so well. I could understand everything that you were saying. Why are you so underconfident, Komal? Or be confidence बढ़ाइए, right? You're speaking amazingly well, Komal. Komal, join all the classes, and in each class you have to speak. Okay, at least in my classes you have to join and speak. Even if you want to speak 2 sentences, it's fine. I'll give you a chance, but you have to speak. Okay.
Thank you so much.
Very nice. And Komal, keep practicing. घर पे भी थोड़ा practice कीजिए. Okay, mirror के सामने खड़े होकर.
Okay.
All right, Komal. Very well done. Very well done. Thank you so much, Komal. Very nice. Okay, then after Komal, we have Kuldeep. Yes, Kuldeep, are you ready? Kuldeep, are you there?
Ma'am, I am in the way, ma'am. Riding the bike, ma'am.
Pardon? Oh,
Hello?
you're driving?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. You can speak later. No problem. Some other time. No problem. Chaliye, yes, Shivani, are you there?
Hello.
Yes, Shivani. Let's start.
Ma'am, do you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, Shivani.
Yeah, ma'am, but your voice is breaking for me.
I can hear you clearly.
Just
start.
Okay, if you can hear me, so I'm continuing, ma'am, because your voice breaking for me. Okay. Okay, yeah. So today's topic for is life today better than in past. So exactly, I think this is the this is the show of your point of view. What you think about your present scenario, and this interpretation is different from person to person. So in my view, if we talk about education, so yes, we can say nowadays education, people understand the importance of education. They are very much aware about. So and government in this field, government has taken also very good initiative to educate every levels of people or students. So this is good for us because we talk about in our past. If we are talking about 40 years ago or 20 years ago. So people are not much aware about education. They don't know about importance of education. Scenario change. So everyone now wants to educate. Everyone wants to get a good education, which present his or his life on right path. So this is first one, and health. Obviously, health is a very important part of our life. So in health sectors of health is important for everyone. So we should take initiative for our health. What do you think about to be healthy? So we can talk about sanitization. We can talk about good diet. We can talk about in this healthy life how much we follow these things, right? So obviously, which we pass our students, we all are very know very well importance of healthy life due to pandemic. So everyone emphasize good and healthy life or good healthy habits. So this is the thing. And if we talk about government, what they are doing for us. So obviously they are doing very well in they're improving health facility, health infrastructure. So and our co-vaccination, yeah, you can hear me.
Yes, Shivani, you're audible. Your voice is breaking a little bit, but I can hear you.
Hello everyone, welcome to today's live class. My name is Okay. Hello everyone, welcome to today's live class. My name is Eden. I give the live classes every Tuesday and Thursday at 7 p.m. India Standard Time. So welcome to today's class. We're going to have a discussion topic today, talking about some things that have been in the news. So welcome Nusrat, welcome Rajan, welcome Sanjeev, welcome Sandeep, Rajit, Usiri Kala. Sorry if I didn't say your name right. So if you're a pro member, you can join in the Zoom room. Hi Nathir, Harsh, lots of you joining now. So if you're a pro member, please join in the Zoom room. You can chat. If you're not, you can join in the chat room, write answers, write questions, write things you want to discuss and say. And if anyone has any requests for topics for next time or any questions, please let me know. So Shalendra is joining in the Zoom room now. Hi Shalendra, welcome.
Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening, Shalendra. How are you?
Yeah, ma'am. Now I'm good. And after the class, I will break my hunger strike. And after I will eat after 2 days.
Good. I'm
After,
glad.
yeah.
I'm glad you're no longer on hunger strike. Did you have a good weekend though?
Yeah, ma'am. I had a good weekend. I
Excellent.
spent my Sunday at my parents' home. And now I am again at my working city.
Lovely. And has it been a busy start to the week or the normal start to the week? Has anything changed?
No, ma'am. It is a regular week, like all the weeks. Nothing special. And I'm looking forward for the next weekend because on Saturday in India we will be celebrating a New Year, Hindu New Year.
Lovely.
Hindu New Year that is called Gudi Padwa.
And how will you be celebrating, Shalendra? Do you have specific plans?
Yeah, ma'am. No, ma'am. There is no specific plan, but Indians celebrate the Hindus, especially Hindus. They celebrate this as a New Year. Yeah.
So,
on this day, we prepare one sweet that is called Shrikhand.
okay. I don't know it. Can you describe it? What is the sweet?
Ma'am,
Yes, ma'am. Good evening.
To prepare
Hi,
this sweet.
okay. Yes,
Good
carry
evening,
on,
ma'am.
Shalendra. Good evening,
Yeah,
Abe.
How are you, ma'am?
I'm good, thanks. Hi,
Okay.
Maliha. Welcome.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am.
Shalendra is telling me about the sweet. What was it called again, Shalendra?
Ma'am, that is called Shrikhand. Shrikhand.
You say
Shrikhand.
Shikha.
Shrikhand.
Shikha.
Shrikhand. Yeah.
Lovely. So can you describe it again? How is it made? What is it like? What is the taste?
Ma'am, it is made of curd and we remove the water of the curd. We remove the water of curd and then we add sugar and in it, and then that is called Shrikhand. And we add some spices, so it will convert it into Shrikhand.
Okay, lovely.
It is Bengali dish.
Say it again, Maliha.
I asked Salindra, it's Bengali dish, I think.
I don't know.
Or Gujarati.
Yeah,
Somewhere.
even we cook it in, we prepare it in MP also.
Sounds very delicious.
Yeah, but
what kind of
I'm
spice?
the disclaimer is I don't eat sweets.
Yeah, so you don't eat it?
Yeah, I don't eat sweets.
But is it really a sweet? I mean, it's curd, it's milk, it's spices. It sounds healthy.
No, ma'am. Yeah, ma'am, but still there is a sugar in it.
Okay. Can you not eat a sugar-free version?
Ma'am, no, ma'am. If I want to eat sugar-free version, then I will eat curd only.
I see. Okay.
Curd
So you
without
never,
sugar.
do you ever treat yourself to sweets, Shalendra, ever? Just a little bit of sugar?
Yeah, ma'am. Earlier when I was a kid, I used to eat sweets, but nowadays I have cut the sweet and sugar, especially that cubicle sugar, white sugar. And sometimes I can taste, but I don't eat in large quantity.
Okay, you try and avoid it. And does it help? Do you think it makes a difference to not have sugar?
Yeah,
Does it
ma'am.
make
Yeah,
you...
ma'am. Ma'am, it will help. It helps me not to gain weight. I'm all
I use
around the year.
jaggery.
Yeah,
I
ma'am.
use
I can.
jaggery in tea.
Yes, correct.
Okay, very
Excuse
good.
me,
Very
ma'am.
disciplined. Hi, who's that? Chatra?
Hello, ma'am. Excuse me.
Welcome. Good evening. Welcome to today's class.
Thank
How are
you.
you?
I am fine, ma'am.
Good. Did you have a good day, Chatra? And a good weekend?
Yeah, yeah. Good weekend. Yeah, just ma'am, I joined for first time of class, so that I interact with you, and I also take before 1 month class. After that, we second time I joined this class, so that I do not about the today's topic, and so I do not discuss about anything. So first of all, you inform me about the topics, and uh, so that we discuss about the topic.
Well, we're going to do sort of reading topics, reading of news topics. So you can discuss once we read, but we're just starting. If there is something that you want to talk about, you can
Excuse
also...
me, ma'am. Hello, ma'am.
Yes,
Excuse me.
Abe. Hi, Abe.
Yes, ma'am. Good, ma'am. My weekend went very well, ma'am.
Great.
And ma'am, now in India, mango season, ma'am.
Lovely.
Mango and
Have
lychee.
you... Oh, delicious. I've just started growing a lychee plant.
Ma'am,
Yeah.
in my garden, lot of mango. Lot of mango.
Lovely.
Yes, ma'am.
Lovely. Are you going to make anything with your mangoes or just eat them raw?
Ma'am, I like to eat ice cream.
Very
I
tasty
like
mango,
ice
ma'am.
cream so much.
Pardon, Maliha?
And I like to eat ice cream, and I eat so much sweet, but in tea I use jaggery. I avoid sugar.
That's very good. Do you like mango, Maliha?
Yeah, ma'am, so much.
Okay, lovely. Me too.
Yeah.
So lots of different sweet tastes. We have Shalendra who avoids it. Maliha doesn't have it in tea. Delicious. So
Ma'am,
Chatra, yes,
mango.
Abe?
I like much, ma'am. Mango.
Is it your favorite fruit?
My favorite fruit is mango, ma'am.
Okay, lovely.
I eat mango daily, ma'am.
Daily?
You know
Wow.
lychee? Lychee, you know? Lychee?
Yes, I know.
Lychee season is coming.
First I like
Not,
mango,
not
then
having.
second I like lychee. only two
Ah.
side. So,
I've just
yeah.
started growing a lychee plant. I hope it grows a little bit. I already grew one, but I gave it away to someone and it died.
I also, ma'am, I grow his seed, it's seed, but I don't know when it grown up and when I get it.
Yeah, I hope it grows. I hope it sprouts, Mali.
How much time it will take to grow lychee plant, ma'am?
Who's saying that? Is that Isha? Hi, Isha.
Yes, ma'am. How much time?
Welcome.
Hi, how are you, ma'am?
Good. I'm not sure how much time. The first one I planted, after a couple of weeks, it started sprouting. I just leave it. I throw it in the soil and hope that it plants. Some of them grow, some of them don't. But I think it was a few months, maybe 2 months, a couple of weeks, and then it sprouted.
Ma'am, did you sow the seed or did you sample the plant?
I just threw it on top of the soil. I just leave it on top of the soil, cover it with a tiny bit of soil.
Oh, okay.
But mostly it's exposed, it's open. And then it just, if it starts growing, then I cover it a bit more. But that's my technique for all growing. I just throw the seeds in. I throw leftover fruit. That's my technique.
Ma'am, it is behind you. This is lychee tree.
Very nice.
Lychee plant.
No, this plant has actually purple leaves, green and purple leaves. That one's an orchid. Okay. I'm growing my collection of plants. These I didn't grow. These are from shops.
Okay, same in my home, ma'am, like this.
Lovely.
Okay.
Do you like to grow your own things, Miley? Is that like a
Yeah,
hobby of
ma'am.
yours?
Yeah. This is my hobby. I'm planting and watering, and I look after my plants. I have so many plants, flowers and plants, money plant, and so many plants. Yeah.
Do you grow things that you eat?
What, ma'am? Pardon?
Do you grow things to eat them? Do you grow food plants like Abe?
No. No. We
Just
don't
flowers.
have, ma'am. Farm we don't have. We have only balcony. Balconies. We planting in there. Yeah. We don't have.
You can still grow food from a balcony.
Yeah.
You can grow strawberries. They only take it. You can put them in a pot and grow strawberries. Well, I hope you.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes.
Ma'am, do you know about money plant, ma'am?
Hold on, too many people. So many people talking.
Chat money plant.
Do I know many? I don't know a lot about plants. I like plants.
Money plant.
Oh, the money plant.
He's asking
Yes.
money plant.
Yes, I used to have one. I think it died.
4 रोटियां थोड़े से चावल एक में ही रोटी चावल एक में रख लेना दाल सब्जी
There are lots of great plants. Tell me, what is your favorite plant? Does anyone have any suggestions, things that are easy to grow?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes?
Ma'am, my suggestion, ma'am, you keep money plant. You keep money plant.
Hello, ma'am. How are you?
Hi, Vinny. How are you?
Hello, ma'am. Good evening.
Ma'am.
Good evening, Vinny. Who was that? Was that Vinny? Was that Rahit? Welcome, Rahit. Hi, Vinny.
Hi, ma'am.
How are you, Vinny?
I'm fine, ma'am.
Good. Did you have a good weekend? I'm good. Did you have a good weekend, Vinny?
Ma'am?
Did you have a good weekend?
Yes, ma'am. I have a good weekend, ma'am. Spend with my family.
Lovely. Shailendra brought up that it's New Year next weekend for many people. If anyone has any New Year's plans, let me know. Do you have New Year's plans, Vinny? Will you be celebrating New Year this weekend?
Next coming up Ugadi, ma'am, the festival. We celebrate more.
Do you know how you will celebrate this weekend? Do you have plans?
Now, no, I'm not planning, ma'am. After we decide, ma'am.
Okay. Maybe our topic on Thursday can be...
We have one function in my sister's place this weekend.
Lovely.
We celebrate Sunday, ma'am, 27th March. We celebrate, we get together, we enjoy a lot, we talk each other, we have dinner there, and we took pictures, and we enjoy a lot.
Lovely. So important. So nice to be able to do those things after the pandemic. Well, it's not, we're still in the pandemic, but it's a bit easier.
No, not ma'am. It's not required.
But it's nice that after long times of not
It's
seeing
over
people.
now. Yeah.
Yeah. Lovely, Maliha. And Chatra, you have your hand raised. Do you want to say something?
Me, ma'am?
No, ma'am. I have some topics about weekending. I joined first time, so I discussed about the weekending of enjoying. I travel with train by Rajdhani from Bareilly to Alipur, Kuch Bihar, and seen some states. So there are many places very beautifully in India, and that means I also seen the scenery of the whole states, so that it is very enjoyable for the journey in the weekend. It is very nice.
Lovely,
Also,
Chatra. How
stay.
How long did you travel for?
I travel 2,000 kilometers from.
Wow. How long did it take? How many days?
2 days take.
Okay. Wow, that's a lot of place to travel in 2 days. Well done. And that's fantastic. Mas, what is your favorite fruit? I don't have a favorite fruit. I like so many different fruits. But my favorite, well, at the moment is guava. I go through different phases. And that said, her favorite fruit is also mango. So apologies for missing some of the questions. Let me know if you have a favorite fruit or if you have something that you recommend people try, maybe some interesting fruits or plants to grow. Sarika says Navratri festival is an auspicious festival in our new year. Lovely, Sarika. So Chatra explored many different places. Were they places that you hadn't been to before? Were they new places for you, Chatra?
Yeah. Just
Okay,
I traveled with the state of Bihar and West Bengal, and last border of the Bhutan, near border of Bhutan, I live. So that it is very forest area, very large forest area, and also be very clean areas, and very neat and clean. So that also have very appropriate oxygen and live a very healthy life in these areas.
lovely. Did you see any animals that you hadn't seen before?
I seen many animals in these areas. Elephant, man.
Wow.
There are many elephants in these areas, and also we come in the living areas, so that it's always be alert about the elephants.
Wow, amazing. And did you try any new foods?
I do not
taste
take any other foods during the journey. I take the food from the train. So he provides the matar paneer, and also we provide some rice and chapatis.
Lovely. It's like sitting down and having a movie, but going through all these beautiful places. Amazing. Thank you for sharing that, Chatra. Amazing. You described it so well. I can imagine these beautiful woods and forests. Lovely. I see Shailendra, you also have your hand raised. Do you want to add something?
Yeah, ma'am, have you seen the Will Smith slap on Chris?
Yes, I thought about bringing it up as today's topic, but then I thought maybe not. Yes, what did you think about it, Shailendra?
Actually, ma'am, when I heard that news on the Monday's morning, I thought it was a prank. And but when I saw this news on the different media outlets, then I thought that it is actual news. It is not a fake news.
Yeah, definitely, it was real. What did you think? Did you think that he overreacted? Do you think that
Yes, ma'am. He overreacted. He should not have slapped him on the face in front of all the people. And ma'am, it was the Oscar ceremony. It was not a personal function. So he
Yeah.
should not have done this.
Did you think the joke was bad?
Well, even if it okay, let's say if joke is bad, joke was bad, but if he should have conveyed his concern by speaking. He should not have used physical means.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very bad. Do you think there will be consequences for him?
Ma'am, I don't know, but let's see because Chris he has not registered complaint over this incidents, and but I think Academy will take action against him.
Yeah, maybe he will be banned from future shows. Who knows?
Yeah.
Yes, quite shocking. Very unexpected.
Yes.
I think some people did think it was maybe a.
Yeah, I mean, literally, when I saw that news first time, I saw that it was a prank. It was a written script. But when I didn't see the news related to the prank, then I thought that yeah, it was the correct news. It was the actual news.
Yeah. Very shocking. Raji, you also have your hand raised.
Hi, ma'am.
Do you want?
Yes,
Hi,
ma'am.
welcome, Raji. Welcome
Good
back.
morning, ma'am.
How
Could
are
you
you?
provide me? Yes, ma'am. I'm good. Thank you. How are you, ma'am?
I'm good.
Ma'am, could you provide me the insight what just Shailendra was talking about?
So it was the Oscars, I think last night or the night before. I didn't watch it. But Chris Rock was a comedian, so he hosted the event, and the host usually makes jokes. And he made jokes about one of the actor's wife, Will Smith's wife.
Okay.
She has a condition where she's losing her hair. So he made a joke saying she can be in G.I. Jane, which is a movie about a female soldier. And Will Smith went up to the stage and slapped the host, the comedian.
Okay.
But it wasn't in a jokey way. It was a serious slap. He actually really hurt him. So there's a lot of kind of shock.
Ma'am, how can we use here like it was a heated argument, and in the heat of the argument, he slapped him.
Yeah, we can say it was a heated argument. If there are two people fighting, but the host wasn't really fighting, so it wasn't really an argument. But you can say in the heat of the moment, Will Smith, he was overcome by emotion. So in the heat of the moment, you can say Will Smith lost control or lost his emotional control. So yeah, he didn't kind of have his senses. He wasn't thinking clearly about how he was reacting. He just went based on emotions.
And when later he won the Oscars for the film.
Oh yeah.
Best actor.
And it wasn't a long time after that. Yeah. So I think it was very awkward for many people. Yeah. An interesting event. If anyone did know about this news story, let me know what your opinion is about it. Do you like Will Smith?
I didn't read, ma'am. I am totally unaware, but it's interesting and really very interesting news.
Ma'am, I like his one movie, ma'am, Pursuit of Happiness.
Yeah, that's a very good movie with such an important message. Yeah, and it's a true story. Yeah, it's a great one.
What are the different situations, ma'am, in which you keep a person stand someone up, ma'am? Like there are different situations.
Yeah, to stand someone up. If you have you stand somebody up if you don't turn up for an arrangement. So if you don't turn up, maybe you arrange to meet. It could be any kind of relationship. It's not about the relationship. It's just about if you don't turn up when you should have.
So,
So
in other scenario, other than the romantic relationship, can we use this term, ma'am? Stand someone up?
yeah, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, you can be meeting for a friend. They stood me up. Yeah. It's more of an American phrase. So Americans will use it a little bit more commonly. You're right that it's more often used for sort of dates, but you can use it for other things as well. They stood me up. They didn't turn up. Yeah, but it's more of an American phrase as well.
Okay, ma'am.
But yeah, it can be used for more than one context, but it's most commonly used for romantic.
Yes, ma'am.
Dates. But it's basically if you didn't turn up. So Maha also asked a very difficult question. Tai says, what is meant by persuade? So to
Ma'am,
persuade.
actually, we were discussing this question. So the servant said to the master, "Sir, kindly pardon me." So I replied that it should be like the servant requested the master to pardon him. Is that correct, ma'am?
Yeah, we have to get rid of the sir because the sir is the direct address. We couldn't include that. There's lots of ways to do it. There's not one exact way. So is this from a film? Because it says director. I don't know what this is. Dar.
And can we say employed request to her employed request to her his boss, kindly pardon me, what he said?
Yeah, you could just include the kindly in the way that they say it. So you could say
indirect speaking.
You could say the servant kindly asked or kindly or said kindly. So you can use it as an adverb rather than including it in what he's saying. The servant asked kindly or said kindly.
Instead of servant, we can say employed.
Yeah, but it's not the employer who, the servant said it to the employer. Yeah, you could. Employer is a little bit more of a modern word. So in this case, just from the context, I'm guessing it's something a little bit older because a servant is kind of an older word. We wouldn't use that nowadays. People don't really have servants. So servant and master, it's more of a historical kind of employment. So you could say employer, but I guess in this situation, it probably is a servant and a master. The only problem you have with saying the servant asked someone to pardon me, or they said pardon me, to pardon someone, if you say, can you pardon me? That means, can you
repeat?
Allow my behavior? Can you let me, if somebody's done something wrong, to pardon them, to pardon a criminal or something in the law sense is to let them go from the consequences. So we don't want to confuse that by using the word pardon in the wrong way. So you have to be a little bit careful with that. So you could say, the servant asked the master, the servant said kindly to the master, kindly said. There's so many ways to phrase this. You could say the servant kindly.
And the employee kindly said to the boss. Can we say, I want to ask?
Yeah, in a different situation, you could say the employee kindly asked the boss or kindly sends the boss. But I'm assuming from this situation, servant and master is very old, so I don't think it's an employee and a boss. I don't know, it says director. Is this from a book? Is this from a story? What is the context of this quote? Raji, you said you also looked at it. Is it
Ma'am, yes, ma'am. I use the servant requested the master to pardon him. Otherwise, ma'am, even in different way, I can say the servant pleaded to the master to pardon him.
Yeah. What kind of pardon is this? Because there are two meanings of pardon. It could be excuse me, as in I'm trying to get past.
It means, ma'am, to apologize, like something he has, he stole something and he
Okay.
ask him that please pardon me. I wouldn't do this mistake again.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So you could even use the word excuse. You can say the servant kindly requested that the master excuse his behavior or excuse what he did. I don't know if it was something he said or something he did. So you can use the word excuse as well. So you could say the servant kindly requested that the master excuse his behavior, or requested that the master pardon his behavior. It's better after requested to have that.
Yes.
So if you include that in your sentence, Raji, that works. Yeah. So is this from a film or is it a sentence you made up?
Ma'am, she's a student. Maybe it's in her textbook.
I see. Yeah.
So, ma'am, even she shared one more message, like what is vocative? Let me check what's that word. Vocative case, ma'am. Vocative case.
Vocated case. Let's see if I can see it in there. Can you put it in the chat, Raji?
Ma'am, she has shared that message. Maha.
Addressing the master as sir, the servant humbly. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, yes. Yes, this option is good too, Maha. There are different ways to phrase it. You have lots of options when you are not writing the direct speech. Addressing the master as sir, yeah. If that's important to include, you can say that when we said the servant kindly requested that the master excuse his behavior, we've got rid of the sir, but in a book or a novel, you might want to describe exactly what they're saying. So this is a very descriptive way. Addressing the master as sir, the servant humbly begged. So to be humble means that they are modest, begged him, it should be to pardon him. Begged him to pardon him.
To pardon. It's an imperative sentence. Yes.
But otherwise, that's perfect, Maha. Addressing the master. So this sounds like it's from a book. So yes, you can.
Ma'am, what is vocative case here, ma'am?
Well, when we're thinking about different sort of tenses, sorry, not different types of speech, you can think about asking a way to identify the person. So addressing the master as sir, it's about, if we have the direct speech, he said sir, it's included, but it's a way of explaining it in the indirect speech. So we have addressing the master as sir.
Ma'am, what is vocative mean? Vocative means?
So it's a way to identify the person, a way to talk about the other person. So he's saying sir, he's calling him sir, he's addressing him as sir. I think that's what Maha's talking about. So you can address somebody by sir, you can address them by master. Maybe this person calls him master as well. In those days, they would say master, sir. So it's a way of sort of addressing a person. So who are they talking about? So when you have direct speech, you can just say sir, ma'am, Mr., Mrs. But in the indirect speech, you can decide whether to leave that out. You don't need to say what the person called them. So we said the servant kindly requested that the master excuse his behavior. So we've excluded how he addressed the person. So addressing the person, what you're calling them is the vocative case, the way of talking about them. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
So you don't always have to include it, but it's nice here. It's kind of in a novel, very descriptive, describing how he's calling him, what he's saying. But if you're just putting into what he's actually saying, then you don't need to include that. But yeah, it adds nice detail, nice information. So addressing, you can use in a more formal way. The more informal way would just be calling the master as sir. Very informal, but now you can say addressing the master as sir. Does that make sense? So this is sort of very literature English.
Yeah.
You wouldn't really use this in a sentence. You wouldn't describe it unless you were writing a story. Maha, do you have any questions about this? But this is good. The master, addressing the master as sir, should have a little comma there as well, because it's a separate, it's an addition to the sentence. It's not the main part. The servant humbly begged him to pardon him. That's the main part, addressing the master as sir. And we definitely need the to pardon him. So don't forget those, Maha. I don't know if you copied that or if you made that, but it's good. We just need those.
Ma'am, is this a present participle sentence?
Yeah, you have addressing the master as sir. That's happening while the servant humbly begged. Yeah, so it's adding the extra detail to the sentence. So you need the comma. It's really important. Yeah, it's not just one sentence. So the sentence could be without it. You could have just said the servant humbly begged. We're adding that extra detail. So like we talked about when we talked about the present participle, we said that it's often used in writing or describing an event, not often used in talking. So well done for spotting that, Shalendra. So does anyone have any other questions? This is getting my brain thinking, which is good because my brain is very slow today. We're going to look at some news reports. So Vidyati says, what is the topic? We're going to look at some news reports and talk about them. But if anyone has any questions, please do ask. So there are lots of things been happening in the news. Of course, the Ukraine situation, which we're not going to cover today, but if anyone wants to add their thoughts to that, please do that. We're going to think about two big things that have been happening. So the first one is to do with cost of living. We'll think about what that means. And the second is to do with Tesla. So we're going to read sort of extracts, simple extracts from the news and think about this. So the first one, this is what has been going on in England. There are issues with, yeah,
I know about this cost of living crisis. Yesterday, I saw Rishi Sunak, the Vice Chancellor of Finance. He was addressing the selecting committee of finance, and he was replying to her questions.
Yeah. So, what do you think of him, Shalendra? Do you think that? Do you think he cares about this crisis?
Ma'am, I'm not the correct person because I don't have that much understanding. So, ma'am, I'm not. I can't say anything whether he is right or wrong. But I have been following this news since Rishi Sunak presented the budget in the parliament.
Yeah, so he's sort of the newer Chancellor of Finance. He is sorry, I'm just looking at Maha's. Yeah, okay, we'll look at that, Maha, in a moment. I see that your DIR means direct. Vidati says Ukraine will always win. We hope so. We hope so. Yeah, so Rishi Sunak is the person in charge of finance. In England, they call it the Chancellor of the Exchequer. So in England, there's a lot of issues at the moment because we have a conservative government. They don't believe in spending. They're very conservative politically. They don't believe in spending. They don't believe in spending on welfare. So they're not big on welfare.
And ma'am, do you know why I know this Rishi Sunak? Because he has a Indian links. His wife is the daughter of India's one of the billionaires, Krishnamurthy. He is the founder of Infosys software company.
Yeah, exactly. His wife, she comes from a family who have billions.
Yeah.
So he gets a lot of criticism because he's very wealthy. He's wealthy.
Ma'am, they have more than 3 lakhs employees.
More than
3 lakhs employees, ma'am. They have in their company. They have so much branches in India.
I see.
And
Yeah, exactly.
abroad
His
also.
wife is very wealthy, and he's also wealthy. They're basically billionaires.
Yeah, ma'am. I read her books.
Yeah, so it's a bit difficult because he is making policies for people who are very poor. So we have a word when somebody doesn't seem to really understand what people are going through, we say he's out of touch.
And his wife runs so many NGOs.
Yeah, they do good things, but he gets a lot of criticism for not knowing what normal life is for people. Because in every year they come up with a statement where they talk about their spending. The government talks about his spending. He didn't do a lot for ordinary people. So there's been a lot of issues in England. So we're going to think about this because these are words you can use to talk about other topics as well. Cost of living crises in other countries are happening as well. Vedasi also makes a good point. She says, ma'am, there will the whole world will face shortage of water. It's very possible. I'm in Cape Town at the moment where there was a time when we thought we might have no water. It could happen at any time. So it's a big problem in the world. So we're going to read this. I'll quickly answer Maha's question before we do about how to make that direct speech. And then let's think about this cost of living crisis. So, okay, I will go to your house. The simplest way is to not even think about the okay. The simplest way is to say blah, blah, or that person said. Jane said that she would go to their house, his house, her house. I don't know whose house it is. That's the simplest way to do it. You could also just add agreed. You could change agreed to show the okay, it's agreement. She's agreeing to something. So the agreement is a way of saying, okay, if you agree to something, you say, okay, you say, yes, I'll do that. You say, that's all right. So she's agreeing. So you can just put it in that form. That's a simple way to do it. So Jane agreed and said that she would go to their house. Or you could put it in the form that you put before when you have the additional information, the separate part of the sentence. You could say, agreeing, Jane said she would go to their house. So there's different forms, but this is the simplest. Okay, I hope that helps, Maha. So this is a little bit of an extract from different articles. Would anyone like to read this? Would anyone like to read?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Raji, can you read? What does it say?
Yeah, ma'am. Just 1 minute. Okay. The cost of living crisis is hitting people's pocket hard all across the world. Soaring oil and gas prices have made basic necessities like food, heating, and transport unaffordable for many people. In the UK, over the past few months, the debate has been over the shocking dilemma of heating or eating. Energy prices have more than doubled this year for many consumers, resulting in those on low incomes or on benefits facing the choice of heating their home or eating. Life is so hard for some that they do not have enough money to use gas or electricity to boil potatoes. This situation will be exacerbated.
Exacerbated.
Sorry, ma'am, what's that?
Exacerbated.
But okay, I'm finding it difficult. Exacerbated by rises in contributions to the country's health care system, which came into effect next week. Former UK Prime Minister Gordon Brown lambasted the man responsible for controlling Britain's finances. Chancellor Rishi Sunak, Mr. Brown said, any caring and compassionate chancellor would want to do something about this poverty. You cannot ignore the needs of parents who are having to choose between putting their heating up and feeding their children. He added that it was urgent for the Chancellor to act, or the ruling Conservative Party will be known as the Nasty Party. Further prices hikes and food shortages are on the horizons as the war in Ukraine will see the price of wheat rise. Government critics are calling for a one-off windfall tax on the huge profits of energy companies to help the disadvantaged. Are you there, ma'am?
Yes, excellent. Yeah, I'm just reading the replies. Maha said Rana replied in the affirmative and said that he would go to her house. Yeah, that's fine too. Maha, somebody else put, sorry, Raji, I'll come back. Somebody else also gave a good suggestion. He said okay, or he told me okay and said he would come to the house. All those are fine. You have many options. It's not about, well, you have all the correct ones. You know how to make it correct. It's about the choice, what you think is better for the situation.
Ma'am,
so let's come back. Yes, we're going to look at these words. So this is lots of difficult words, which is why we're looking at this. So we're going to think about the meaning of these words. Yeah, Shalendra?
I want to know what Tory is. Tory in Britain politics.
The Tories are the Conservatives. It's a nickname, an easy way of saying. I can't remember. I did know at some point why they were called the Tories. It's some historical reason. I think it goes back to the 1800s. But it's a nickname for the Conservatives. It's, instead of saying Conservatives, which is quite a long word, people just say the Tories.
So, ma'am, it means this Tories word is being used for the government, for the Britain's government. Okay.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
So we're going to think about this article. We're going to break it down in a moment. So, yes, we have this difficult word, Raji, exacerbated. We also have the word dilemma, this dilemma of heating or eating. Some people have been in a dilemma. So we're going to think about this. So here are some of the words that are used in the article of soaring, necessities, dilemma, exacerbated, contribution, and come into effect. So let's start with the first one, soaring. Soaring oil and gas prices have made basic necessities like food, heating, and transport unaffordable. So does anyone want to guess what the meaning of soaring and necessities are?
Then see, increasing rapid above the usual level.
Yeah, so soaring, the idea that it's not just getting bigger, it's getting bigger very quickly. It's increasing quickly or increasing rapidly. Rapidly means quickly, exactly. What about necessities? What are necessities?
D, things we need and cannot live without.
Excellent, yeah. So necessities are things we need. Does anyone know a word that means the opposite of necessities? Vedati says, what is exacerbated and lambasted? We're going to come back to lambasted soon. Sarika says, what is the meaning of it?
Unnecessary things.
Yeah, you can say unnecessary things. There's also luxuries. It's another word. There's different options, but an opposite is luxuries, things we don't need, or things that are very luxurious. But often it comes under things we don't need. People use it to mean things that aren't necessarily very expensive, but are just things we don't need. So you can use that in that context too. So you could say necessities or luxuries, the antonym. Sarika asked about dilemma, confusion. Dilemma is a confusion. That's part of the meaning, Sarika. Pardon, Abe?
A1, third.
Unaffordable is A.
Third, unaffordable.
Yeah, excellent, Abe. Well done.
Yes.
If something's unaffordable, you can't afford to buy it. You can't buy it. It's too expensive. If something's affordable, you can buy it. You have enough money. So we have unaffordable. The antonym is affordable. So very simple antonyms. You just add un to affordable. What about a dilemma? A lot of you have asked about the word dilemma. So in the article, which one?
A situation in which a difficult choice has to be made between two or more alternatives.
Excellent. Well done, Shailendra. So Sarika said for a dilemma, confusion. Confusion is part of it. It's the choice. You have a difficult choice to make. You're not sure which way to go. So you can be confused because you don't know which choice to make. So confusion can be part of it, Sarika, you're right. It's not the whole definition, but you're right, it's definitely part of it.
Ma'am, for dilemma, can we say the person is sitting on the fence?
Sitting on the fence is when you're undecided, yeah, so it could in some situations. It's usually when people don't want to also make a decision. So
and contribution is B, payment to common fund or collection.
Sorry, can you say that again, Maha?
Contribution is B, a payment to a common fund or collection.
Yeah. Excellent, well done. Yeah, if you contribute, you give something. You can also contribute in terms of work. You can, if somebody maybe made something or did something for someone else, you could say lots of people contributed to helping. Lots of people did it. So it doesn't always have to be about money. In this case, it is about money. Maha asks what lambasted mean. Yeah, you put the definition, well done, Maha. We're going to talk about it in a bit. Vidati says dilemma is sung by Selena Gomez, which means confusion. Yeah, well, two choices. So Raji, I was saying about sitting on the fence. Sitting on the fence is when you kind of don't want to decide. You're undecided as well because you're not sure, but there's also an element of not really wanting to make the decision because it's so difficult. So you're right, they're related, but they're not completely the same.
Okay, ma'am.
But you can use it if you are in a situation like that. Mahat says lambasted means take to task. Yeah, that's a great idiom. If we take someone to task, it means you criticize them. That's a great idiom. You don't see that used a lot. So they took him to task, really criticize someone and make them usually feel bad. So let's have a go at the last one since we've done all of these. What about come into effect?
G, start to apply.
Last one.
Excellent. So for those of you asked what exacerbated mean, you have the meaning left for you.
Made a problem bad. Bad situation.
Yeah.
Like ma'am, new gas prices will come into effect from midnight.
Yeah, exacerbating is making something worse. So it was already bad, but you're making it worse, exacerbating, increasing how bad a problem is. So exacerbating what was already bad. That's the key with exacerbating. Okay, so we have the definition of some of these important words. So we said, if it's exacerbating, making something worse. So this situation will be exacerbated. So problems with cost of living by rises in contribution. So having to pay more money to the country's healthcare system. So that means there's going to be less money for welfare and a lot of people will suffer. And yes, a lot of you asked about what does lambast mean? It means to really criticize someone. So Gordon Brown lambasted Rishi Sunak. He said that he was doing not a good thing by not thinking about certain people in society. So he criticized. So to criticize strongly, not just a little bit, to really criticize someone, or American spelling.
And it means when lambasted is a strong form of criticism.
Yeah, it's very strong. Exactly. It's stronger than just criticize. You can criticize somebody, but you're giving them feedback. Maybe someone criticizes you because they're saying you're not doing a good job, or they criticize your cooking or something. But to lambast someone, it's very strongly saying you're doing something bad. Yeah, so it's a stronger form. Exactly, Shailendra.
The person, he should have the authority, ma'am, for such strong criticism.
Yeah. Yeah, so he's really criticized.
Just like Biden lambasted on Putin during his Poland visit.
Exactly. Yeah, sorry. My brain is still a bit sleepy. I've been a bit ill. Yes, Biden lambasted Putin for his terrible actions. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Vedati. I'm so glad that it's helpful. Yes, we're going to try and do lots of topics. Sarika says one-off and windfall tax. Yeah. So one-off you can use in lots of things. So a one-off means it happens one time. So somebody might say it's a one-off. I'm only doing this once. Maybe somebody wants to do something that they never do, or maybe they want to go somewhere. It's a one-off. I won't go again. So something that you do once, you say it's a one-off. So we use it as sort of an adjective. You say it's a one-off time, a one-off thing. The windfall tax, when you have a windfall, you have a gap, you need to make up the difference. So they need to tax people, which means take more money, because they need to make up the money, basically. So you can have the windfall more than expected, basically. So they're going to have it just once. So not going to do it again, because the energy companies have made bigger profits than they expected. So they want to make up the difference for the problems, for the people, for the welfare. So they're going to have a windfall tax on the profits. So windfall can be unexpected gains. It can also be something unexpected, but a good way. So the windfall is the profits of the energy companies. So I hope that helps. Does anyone have any other questions about the words?
Yes, ma'am. Well, parallelly, there is one more news in Britain's politics about P&O ferries that recently said, P&O ferries that recently said 800 employees during Zoom meeting.
Yeah, so it's a lot of it is related as well to Brexit, to the rules that they wouldn't have been allowed to do that under labor laws if we'd been in the European Union. So lots of people are very angry at Brexit, at the Conservatives. It seems like a lot of the people who wanted Brexit, they lied about the things that would happen. So yeah, lots of difficult things happening in England at the moment. But I think this is interesting because we usually think of some places, England being a rich country, but there are people who are really thinking, do I heat my house or do I eat? They're deciding between being warm or having food to eat. So we're seeing this in supposedly rich countries as well now. So I think this is an important issue. Maha says, can you write the definition of a windfall tax? So a windfall is, let's break this down. Not just thinking about the situation, a windfall is basically a profit, a surprise profit. So the windfall tax is the tax on the profit, but it's a one-off because they won't do it again. They're not going to put it into law so that it happens all the time. They're just going to say, okay, you've made a lot of money now. You've had a windfall. So we need to make up the difference because of our money problems in the UK. So we need extra money. So it will be just a one-off to make up the difference. We just need to tax you more than we would normally once off. And then next time you have profits, we won't have a windfall tax.
And profit energy company, what's meaning? What's mean?
The profit is the income, the money taken in, the money that is made. The earnings minus the outgoings, the earnings, the net earnings. The money that they make, basically. The money the company makes. So,
Yeah, ma'am. Ma'am, could you please explain that that one takes someone to task? It's also same, lambasted.
Yeah.
So how to use it, ma'am, and in which scenario, ma'am?
So we use it like a verb. You can say he took them to task over their behavior. Or in this case, Gordon Brown took Rishi Sunak to task because of his actions in government, or because he didn't do enough for poorer people. So you can take someone else to task. So Gordon Brown lambasted Rishi Sunak, or he took him to task.
Okay, ma'am.
Does that help?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Maha. You too. So we're going to look at a different article next time. We'll come back to the different news topics, things that are happening around the world. There's lots going on, lots of big changes. I wonder if anyone has any opinions on this cost of living crisis that's happening around the world that they want to share about. What do we think? Are these things avoidable? Is it because of the government in different countries? Have you noticed a cost of living crisis in your country? What do we think? Does anyone have opinions on this?
Yes,
Yeah,
ma'am. It is also happening in India. Every day we have been seeing petrol prices or gas prices precisely. They have been it has been increasing day by day. So, ma'am, everything is connected with the fuel prices. If fuel prices increases, then the transportation of goods increase, and it eventually it increases the cost of food items. So,
All
ma'am,
living life increasing.
Yeah,
Living
yeah.
very different.
So is it having an effect on the poorest in India as well?
Yes,
something?
ma'am.
Yeah, ma'am. Yeah.
Is it?
And ma'am,
So do you
because of Ukraine war in India, ma'am, cooking oil, the cost of cooking oil has also increased tremendously.
I see. So is the government planning on doing anything about this? Is this something that people are asking the government to do something about?
Yes, ma'am, but I haven't seen or I haven't heard anything from the government on this.
Okay. Do you think it is the responsibility of governments in this time to do something about these issues? Do they need to react quicker?
Yes, ma'am, obviously, because because obviously they are in power. They know everything. They have an eagle eye on everything. So yeah, ma'am, an individual is not supposed to do this thing. Only a government can do.
What do you think government should be doing at the moment to help people with rising prices?
Ma'am, in India, government, central government, the main federal government, they are providing free food articles like rice and wheat to the poor people, free of cost.
Excellent. Sarika makes a good
Federal
point.
government provide electricity free and water free. They provide this.
Do you think if we had renewable energy, if we had solar energy, wind energy, would energy prices go down? Would they be cheaper?
Yeah, ma'am.
Would that help?
We are trying to do this, ma'am. Solar energy. So many projects start nowadays.
Okay. Do you think that this issue, this cost of living crisis, will make people do more quicker?
Yeah, ma'am.
Okay. Hope so. Maybe it will help put more investment into these things, into solar energy, renewable energy. Sarika says not only fuel prices are rising, but metal prices are also increasing. Yeah, a lot of people putting investments in metal because of electric cars. The batteries need a lot of precious metals, computers, phones. So metals are really important, but we only have a finite source of them. Maha says, what is your staple food, Raji? Good question. Staple food, yeah, something you eat every day. Excellent. So this is a really interesting topic. I think it's really relevant. I'd like to come back to the topic of electric cars and renewable energy, linking it to the cost of living crisis. But if anyone has any other requests for topics next time, we can do that instead. And otherwise, we're going to continue thinking about renewable energy. Some words to do with that. Does anyone have any requests, any questions they want to ask, or any last thing they want to say? Sarika says they are not providing now to poor people earlier, that they also provided. Yeah, so maybe they need to do more sooner, quicker.
Ma'am, I have a request. In next session, can we have some exercises relating to, you provide us some sentence and without changing it, we can provide same sentence in different form.
Yeah, definitely.
So like
that would be.
We can practice different formation, different words in that, ma'am.
Definitely. That would help you with writing, Raji, which I think you enjoy quite a lot. And yet having those options can really help your writing.
Yes, ma'am.
Definitely. We can do that. Okay, I'll include that in next time's lesson. So have a good evening, everyone. I will be back on Thursday, 7 p.m. So hope to see some of you there. Otherwise, have a good evening. Enjoy the rest of the week, everyone. Bye. Thank you, Maliha. Thank you, Raji. Thank you, Shilendra.
Bye, ma'am.